Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome back, thank you for sticking around. I am going to be jumping back into my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. So let's get into it. So, yeah, currently lost in CommorrAAAH, the Dark Eldar's city in the warp. Trying to find the ruins or the decrepit area or something. Now, trying to go in here, this guy's saying not this way. I'm not sure I want to go into the anatomical opera anyway. But I might have to try. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, we can't. Never mind. We'll have to go. Right. The other door that we actually... Anatomical opera... It's just a door to nowhere. Oh, that's a portal to somewhere. Do we know where it goes? No. Oh, fucking tech use 1%. This is irritating. There's not really any point, is there? Yeah, I don't know where that portal goes, so we're just gonna wander over here. Change direction, we're going this way. How are you doing, Strider? How's things? Good to see you. No, we've already been down here, haven't we? Yeah, we've already been this way. Apparently not. It says random junk. Shoot the corpse, ballista skill 15. What the hell? Okay. Familiar sense of unreality rolls in, breaking the connection between body and mind. Oh yeah, because we got the fucking brain worm. Mind worm. Mind maggot, whatever it's called.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Fuck's sake. Great, cool. Okay, that did not help us at all. Fucking 1% tech use.
I'll learn from this mistake.
What is this bullshit? So first, yeah, okay. Why are we completely unable to use our mental skills? I know we got the mind worm, but still. It's no excuse. Random junk. No, I'm trying to find my stuff. Where's my stuff? What's this? Profane device is designed to set the elevator into motion only when the wretched victims die inside the device. Great. Lovely. Left of the mangled sector. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Any of my stuff? No, just junk. This is getting very annoying. Portal to the anatomical opera. Okay. Yeah, is there anything we've got that we can do about any of this shit? Probably not. Well, we've got some armor and some equipment. Sonic Pins 0, Wraithbone Grenade. Mental damage, disturbed, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, junk. Right, okay, well... community of the maggot sector. We don't really have a choice. Sorry. Down I go. Oh, okay, we're going into the anatomical opera anyway. Lovely. Lovely. Retrieve the safe. Athletics 5%. Oh, jeez, okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Random crap. Okay. But it's 5%. What's betting that that's most of my stuff? Flash searing pain causes the contents of your skull to burst into flames. Okay, yeah, okay. You can stop that now. Oh, jeez. So this place is breaking apart. Cool.
Is there money to be made?
No, hang on. Hey! Rogue Trader! Sister Argenta greets you with glowing gaze and confident smile. The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed that our paths would cross once more. Argenta gestures at everyone around here. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar. He's the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Right, what happened to you after you ran into the trap? My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us into the shadows. I came to in a filthy arena. They had set some clawed beast against me. When I slew it, they sent another. I killed them all, one after another, and unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last I had an opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure, and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and cheered from the stands set off after me. I forged a path with sword and bolter, and wandered for a long time in the darkness. And then I wound up here, where a loyal servant of the Emperor found me, and gave me a chance to serve him again. Who is this Commissar you speak of? A loyal servant of the Emperor, who has not lost the will to fight even in this impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance, everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept the fate of a toy in the clutches of a vile Xenos. The dwellers of these dungeons are myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek out true champions of the Imperium among them and prepare those people for battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search in hopes of finding you among the captives. I devoted myself to helping the faithful yet frail pluck up their strength, and guiding the able yet desperate toward hope. And my efforts have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on a scouting mission to discover safe passage out of CommorrAAAH. Who are these people? I found them! Subjects of the Imperium who had taken to this den of misery and despair, scattered across this vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the amusement of enemies of humanity, but the beasts were wrong in thinking that we would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that we will claim with his name upon our lips. Here's the thing. I'm gonna try and find... There's got to be another way. You will join me, will you not? Argenta looks at the people around her and nods. I have served the Resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. But first, allow me to offer a few final words of guidance to my flock. Argenta turns to her audience, and her voice fills with zealous fire. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and pure in your faith, for our deliverance is at hand. Steel your hearts, for a great trial lies ahead of us all, but the reward for passing it is freedom. Cool. Does she have any of her gear then? That's not helpful. No. Great. It's not helpful. What to do. So, yeah, you don't have your sword or your bolter. You don't have anything. Lovely. This is fucking fantastic. Okay, as it stands... Probably going to investigate a shotgun, because you can do area attack bonuses. Toxic damage with armor penetration, fixed melting. Should give you the med kits, really, shouldn't I? Just random grenades and shit. Just have a sword and backup weapon, just because reasons. Actually, what would be better? 6 to 8 or gift from beyond the grave. Okay. It'll have to do. What the hell? Ah, okay. The Emperor protects. Yes, he does. Crate is filled with makeshift lasgun batteries and crudely made autogun ammo. Procyon A plasma pistol. Sure. Stellar Neutrona. Cool. Adherent of Mankind. Okay. Frag grenades, multi-charges, multi-keys, cool. Do you have power armor proficiency? Yes, you fucking do. There you go. That's fantastic. Have power armor. Finally. I had to come all the way to the Dark Elder's fortress in the warp to get Argenta the power armor that she's supposed to have anyway. But fucking leavable. Alright, well, that helps.
I always have a backup plan.
That didn't help. That didn't help. And again, I'd still like to get my stuff back, but Argenta seems kitted out. Are you not coming? Oh, because I don't have a selector, that's why. Come on, everyone. Ah, that's the Commissar. Go over there. Go over there. We'll just go around here, can't we? Low vibration that permeates the space is the death throes of atoms becoming nothing. Alright. Excuse me for getting in front of the firing line and stealing your random jump. Remember long before we escape this place, right? Yeah, something like that. Zero, fuck's sake.
The Emperor favors me today.
There we go. Yep, unreality rolls in, breaking connection between body and mind. Yeah, I know, the worm, thank you. Looting, busy. Fencing boots. Okay, great. Riposte gloves. Whereas an assassin instantly dodges or parries, creates additional opening. Oh, fuck. Tactical genius. Now the wearer blocks, dodges, or parries an attack, momentum is increased by 10, and a replacement melter charge. I'll have to put that on just for now. It's not really wonderful, but still. Let's have a quick look in here.
Always keep your eye on the price.
So if we find anything of interest. Otherworldly shimmer of nothingness promises peace and quiet. Sure. Promises peace and quiet. Lies. Uh-oh. Okay. Do you want to not? Just fucking... Okay. Yeah, Law Xenos is 1% chance. Yeah, this is great. This is going real well. Anyway, before we do anything else, we need to speak to this Commissar. We're lucky with our commander, the Commissar's a fierce fighter, no mistake. Right, let's see if there's a way out of this without killing this guy. Oops, what am I doing? 136, there we go. So, alright. Commissar, I need another option. Oh shit. Alright. The stately man in a commissar's coat and tall service cap greets you with the sign of the Aquila and a solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. Right. The Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. Commissar's impervious, booming voice repeats your call, and the rest follow suit. Look at the Commissar. One might think that the archetypical Commissars from the Imperial Guard propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw, his eyes are hard and fearless, and a small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull on his tall cap has been polished to a shine. Right. Who are you? Man replies with clipped precision. Commissar Iako Sotini, but my brothers and sisters in arms prefer to call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment of the Vicentian Zouaves, and I found the battle for the world of Kemalt Secundus. I fought in the battle of Kemalt Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell, which I founded. Commissar's speech is vehement and decisive. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. Right, must have faced many danger here. Must have faced many a danger here. Commissar mutters scornfully. What power do contemptible inhumans have to threaten true faith? Alright. What does your resistance do? Commissar observes his humble army and says with enthusiasm, our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who haven't yet lost faith and willingness to oppose our nefarious jailers. Our second priority is to arm ourselves and train. I teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics in order to mold them into a fully fledged fighting unit. Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape. The day when we pave the road to freedom with the corpses of the detestable Xenos is nigh. Commissar's rallying shout makes his people square their shoulders, proudly straighten their backs, and respond with a fierce war cry. Right, what circumstances did we capture? We engaged the enemy on the world of Kemalt Secundus in the Marcaean marches of the Calixtus sector. The loathsome foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When the profaners descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed, and my unit drove them back to their ship. Our counterattack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion. It also meant that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught, until we depleted our munition reserves. By that time, our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed and on the verge of death. I thought I'd die. It was not yet time for the Emperor to release me from his service. I require medical assistance. The Commissar examines you critically. You do not look too badly injured, and we are suffering from a severe shortage of medical supplies. Better to save what we have for critical situations. Right. Malice sent me here for your head. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. Commissar lets out a contemptuous laugh and nods approvingly at you. That scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forced us from our base to this perilous place. But he will pay for his scheme soon, once my plan is set in motion. It is a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break out of this accursed city. Right. What's your escape plan? Commissar's speech is brisk and energetic. Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that was moored for repairs at a remote, unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back into real space. We can get to the dock through the dimensional portal located at our old base. Was it Sergeant Vijasti's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protected him, and he did not fail the Emperor. Vijasti's is in good health and waiting for us to arrive. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base, so the first order of business will be to confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. Logic has succeeded. Every step in the Commissar's plan, when taken separately, seems viable enough. When combined together, however, the chances of success become so ludicrously slim that only a complete madman would agree to this strategy. Right, okay. Who are the people under your command? The core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Imperial Guard regiments and a number of planetary guards. They formed an assault squad that went on a special operation under Sergeant Vijasti's command. The rest are common people who had the misfortune of being captured by Xenos. Serfs, nobility, administratum clerks, technomats, void workers, monks, anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Trust me, these people can be relied upon. In their darkest hour, they found a source of resolve in faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for their righteous cause. Many already have. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of progress we have made was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies and instead moors in an abandoned area was forced out of captive Xenos. The knowledge of the portal was brought in exchange for one half of all the weapons we had stockpiled, and taking that ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than this whole blasted city. Right. I shall join you. The Commissar laughs and exclaims approvingly, "My brothers and sisters in arms, a new fighter has joined our ranks. The Emperor's grace is with us." Right, I have other business to attend to. Farewell and keep the faith. The Emperor protects, brother. Right. Okay. Sure. Oh. Alright, how can I help you? Right. Oh fuck, I can't ask the other questions. Okay, never mind. Makeshift Aquila looks somewhat pitiful, but evident diligence and passion that went into its creation speaks of the piety of its makers. Okay. Right. I don't... Something is telling me that this is bad. You need to get that. Oh, athletics 40%, that's a lot better. That's because Argenta's around and her athletics is not shit. Alright, what we'll do is we'll drop a save, because I have a feeling that some of my stuff is in there. And I want it. That's not the naming scheme of the saves. There we go.
Never doubt me.
Perfect. Okay. Fuck's sake. Of course.
I won't let it
This task should
define
have been
me.
accomplished easily. I failed.
Yep. No, I'm not having this. This not being able to access equipment is pissing me off. Oh, why is my tech use so shit? I put points into tech use myself, so I can cope with this shit.
Failure
The burden
is
of
just a
failure is the
temporary
most
setback.
terrible punishment.
Blow a hole in it, see if
Duty
it's even
prevails.
worth opening. Lawbringer. As the attacker's turn, it deals an additional 30 machine damage and 50% armor penetration. Okay. Offensive boost. Didn't spend MP during their turn, double cover efficiency, impartial cover until the rest of the turn. The defensive Cadia. Gain versatility, they gain momentum. Liquefy grenades, Xenospasm grenades. Piercing damage with 45 armor penetration, additional 30 mental damage. Okay. Sure. Right. Well, you're getting that, obviously. 70. 10 to 8, yeah. There we go. Rest of I have that? Sure. Or counter attack. It's going to be more likely to be important. So I'll have to do. I've got one more mouse charge, which is fucking annoying. Right. I'm gonna try to settle this vile place. Their fortitude did not carry them far.
I always keep my options open.
Random crap. Apologies if you can hear fireworks going off in the background. It is Guy Fawkes night. That time I'm probably going to have to close the fucking curtains, close the window, aren't I? Because that probably is coming through the microphone and sounds horrible.
I failed.
What do you mean you failed? How did you fail? Yep, okay, I'm gonna have to close my window. Give me a moment. Right, sorry about that. Okay. Now,
I better myself through my service.
Is there money to be made?
oh, yeah. Brain fuck, I know, and I don't care. Oh, it's Abelard. Hey. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? You barely recognize your loyal seneschal, Abelard Wazarian, in his pitiful hunchback figure. His officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, and his direct and piercing gaze all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man rummaging through malodorous refuse and mumbling under his breath. It takes you a second to make sense of his hoarse lisp. Quatharina, love. White amasec and fruits? Of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Quatharina, where are you? The old man's frail voice is laden with tenderness and longing. Abelard? Oh, Quatharina. Abelard laughs faintly and immediately launches into a bout of coughing. Deep lines run across his face and a blurry film of cataracts clouds his eyes. The river stems are at it again. Another council session. Another appeal to the logitiums. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should just give in. You always say that Dargonus is not your home, love. Abelard is looking past you as someone only he can see. There is a timid smile on his trembling lips. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it all behind, go somewhere far away, away from our toils? What is with these fucking statistics? Abelard, your family is not here. They're waiting for you. Persuasion test failed. The old man continues to look through you blindly as if incapable of realizing your presence. Seneschal Abelard Wazarian, cease this display. Serve the rogue trader von Valancius, not your fantasies. Persuasion test failed. Words fall on deaf ears. The old man's attention remains focused on a conversation with the Phantom. Right. Inject Abelard with a stimulant. That should bring you back to your senses. As the stimulant sends an intense spasm down his limbs that you fear his heart might rupture, then clarity brightens his gaze. Abelard looks at you and takes a shuddering breath. Saint's blood! Lord Captain, you're alive! With a groan, Abelard tries to straighten his hunchback. Thank the God Emperor, death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstance, it may be for the worst. What happened to you? Abelard is racked by an old man's hacking cough. That thrice-blasted Xenos simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you, or for help. I ended up here. This is where it found me. The thing. Memory fails me, and all I can remember is bits and pieces, and needles. It pumped something out of me, and pumped something in. Huh. I seem to be in one piece, except the creature. Abelard tries to wipe his stained coat with his trembling hand. How should I put this? Its needles siphon the strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or two. He touches his face and exclaims in surprise. My word, I think I am older. That could be why I started seeing things I never thought I'd live long enough to go senile. Right, what was the thing that attacked you? He shudders. A spawn of nightmares, so ghastly my mind refuses to picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. It feasted on me, feasted on my very soul. It would have devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged itself on another before me. Right. Who's Corinthia? Abelard gives you a tense, embarrassed look. My late wife, Lord Captain. I think in the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered. A temporary lapse, I hope. It appears my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. I saw her by my side. I saw a different time, a different place. We'll find a way to restore your time to you, Seneschal. Pray, Lord Captain, there is enough strength in this body yet. Your Seneschal will not be so easily broken by some, he groans and clutches his side. I could just use a brief respite. Where are the others? I have not the faintest idea, your lordship. All I can say is, if I have managed to survive down here, the others stand a chance too. There are no weaklings in your retinue. I for one have had enough of this heap of filth. It's time to move, Abelard. I could not agree more, Lord Captain. I serve House von Valentius. Abelard salutes you with a shaking hand, and a ghost of his usual stern expression returns to his wrinkled face. Okay, well, he kept his shield. That helps. Can you get out of the way?
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yeah. Right. No, okay, he didn't keep his sword and shield. It just threw that up on his icon. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Dodge against attacks of opportunity, sure. Actually, that's 8 parry when using swords. Immediate counter attack. We'll do that. Assassin. Yeah, okay, we can't use that. Frag grenade, sure. Throwing grenade, sure. Have things and stuff. Right, so yeah, we don't actually do we even have a great sword. Is that gonna work? Not really. It's better than everything else we've got, so I guess it is. Okay, then let's get you some kind of ranged weapon for if you can't do what you need to do. We don't have many options for ranged weapons, so it's gonna have to be shotgun, I guess. Sure. Then I don't know. Fire grenade, sure. Stolen time. Can't be removed by regular means. Yeah. That will probably have to do. It's not great. It's definitely not great. Looking at the revolting puddle of ichor that reeks of suffering, you can barely make out what remains of the bones of some unfortunate soul appear to have been digested and regurgitated. So I'm thinking the machine made of needles, he may have come up against like a Talos pain engine or something. It's indicated by a bloody trail a body was recently dragged through here.
Let us not dawdle.
Save. See if it's even worth blowing this open. Where's my fucking tech priest?
The Emperor favors me today.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Who thought that was a good idea?
I did. This is fucking annoying. It's like, hey, you get everyone skilled up, you get a party that works together, you get all the equipment that makes you good and complements your buffs and your positives and covers over your weaknesses, and then you're split up and all of your equipment's gone.
Duty prevails.
Love that.
How won't let it define me?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. Lesson learned. Who thought that was a good idea?
Okay, we just pissed away all my most keys. No, okay, let's try again. Hey, you know who we had stacked up with Lord Xenos? Our Xenos. Where the hell is she?
Never doubt me.
Let's try this again.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Who thought that was a good idea? A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Come on. We need access to some of this shit because our equipment is shit. Where's Yrillet? Where's Pascal? Where is everyone?
better myself through my service.
I
Lesson
won't let it
learned.
define me.
An expected result.
There we go. Carapace of Sorrows. Medium. Once per round, incoming damage for a weapon grants wearer 10% armor for the next round. 10% armor if the strength is more than 65. Interesting. Weakness detector. Wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain +5 lethality until the end of combat. Okay. Sage necklace. +15 law Xenos and +15 law warp. Ossificator. Grants 30% armor, inflicts 20% agility. Okay. Alright. How many fucking multi-key? Okay, we used one. Alright, I'm gonna give that to you. No, I'm gonna give that to you, Abelard. Weakness detector. I think only assassins gain bonuses for lethality. Gonna ignore that. Do you have strength more than 65? Not currently, but we will do this anyway. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, it wasn't great stuff, but it was stuff. Stuff. Things and stuff. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So now we're guaranteed to jump over here because we've got all our athletics.
Nothing's
back.
impossible for this old officer.
Fantastic. Right. Go over here. I think we did. Come on, it is off to keep my eyes vigilant. Danger is everywhere. Oh, no. Right, now I've got a decent chance. Well, no, I've got a 45% chance of Law Xenos seeing this.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Skin the corpse. Why? What the hell? Oh, chameleon skin. Dark outer wearer's skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads whose colour shifts to match the surroundings and conceal the wearer. Okay. Can we use that at all? No, probably not. Don't tell me. We need to collect several of them before we can make our own chameleon skin cloaks. That just goes back to there. Okay. We searched all the way around there, haven't we? Yes, we have. So, there was an option that I couldn't take because the conversation moved on with the Commissar, which is whether or not he is actually who he says he is, and whether or not his plan is actually going to come to fruition. And I have kind of a bad feeling that we might have issues. Commissar may not be as... the Commissar may have been allowed to exist for fun. I'm kind of concerned about. But I didn't get to ask. Okay, back up we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Examine the fresh corpse. 5%. Save 143. That's eaten. Excellent. What have you eaten? The hearts of your enemies?
Who thought that was a good idea?
Okay. I'm getting fed up and failing most of the checks in this fucking city. do apologise that there is nothing I can do about the sound of fireworks coming in through the window. I've already closed the window and closed the curtain, but they're fucking letting off fireworks 3 houses away at most.
An expected result.
Oh, here we go. The victim was killed by a series of precise cuts in vulnerable spots, the throat, the eyes, and the tendons. The killer must have been aiming to swing the outcome of a fight within the first few blows. Interesting. Okay. At the hearts of Xenos. And you're in the right place, because there's plenty of Xenos. And, well, we need to find out if they have hearts to start with. And if they do, they're all yours. A knife, thanks. Right, where the hell do we go now? So we're just back up here. Now we gotta fucking go back to the pit, have we? As long as the big fireworks aren't audible, it should be fine. Well, yeah. Can you hear them going off through my mic at this moment in time? Well, not right now, but there was some going off when I was just talking about it. I don't know what is going to be through this portal. I kind of don't want to know, but there might be some of my companions in there. Let's find out. Oh, okay, that just shunted me over to here. Okay, gotcha. Right, I'm gonna take use of force here, let's see what we can do.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Take use of 30.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. I failed.
What is going on here?
Duty prevails.
Oh, okay, there we go. You just spam
Is
it.
there money to be made?
Random crap that I don't need. Come on. Ah, yeah. 30%. Okay, well, we'll drop a save. Because save scum. You cannot. By big, you mean. Yeah, if only.
This
Experience?
task should have been accomplished
Nothing matters
easily.
more.
Random junk. Great. I love this. Where's my staff? Give me my staff.
I always keep my options open.
I want my staff. Return my staff. And get this thing out of my head. Alright, so this one should be spammable as
The
well.
Emperor favors me today.
That. Can you hear that currently? Excuse me, what? Spinneret Weber. Intriguing. Net cannon. Next I get hit by a weapon must pass an agility resistance test will become immobilized for a round. Ooh. Not a range of sight, whereas Deadeye shot critical hits triggers exposed weakness against the affected enemy until the end of combat. Okay. More Xenospasm grenades. Hand of offense. Melee attack is increased by 0 plus 0 3 times psi rating. Cool. Well, there's only one person who can use that in the team, and we don't have them. And we don't have anyone that can use that. Great! However... Right. I may have given you the shotgun, but if you don't manage to get into melee range, being able to web people might be hilarious. Or should I take it? No, let's give you the web gun of potential hilarity. Alright, not my stuff, but stuff. Transports adorned with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield. Yeah, can we nick some? Can we nick some jet bikes and go on a bit of a joyride? That would be, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. That would be fun. Let's do that. For our amusement. I got a skip along here. No. ashes and obedience. Yeah, cut that.
Failure
The burden
is
of
just a
failure is the
temporary
most
setback.
terrible punishment.
Who
I
thought
won't
that
let
was
it
a good
define
idea?
Been
me.
accomplished easily.
Open the fucking thing. What are these XCOM odds? It's bullshit.
A
I'll
traitor
learn
would have
from
been
mistakes.
disciplined for such a performance.
I better myself through my
Fucking
service.
junk! Stop giving me
Let us
random
not
junk!
dawdle.
We need guns and gear! This is hellish. The real torture is the fucking loot we found along the way. Alright, where do we need to go? To the pits, wasn't it? Was it the pit that was the base of operations? Yes, I think it was. XCOM odds? Terrible, yes. Yeah, it was. Okay, let's see if we can get here without getting in a fight, because if we can avoid getting in a
Rise
fight
to
at the
the
moment,
top,
that'd be really
or
handy.
get left in the dust.
Oh, if we could avoid getting in a fight on the way, that'd be really handy. Right. So, here's the deal. I'm gonna fucking murder that snake. Actually, no. I am going to... I'm gonna do horrible and interesting things to that snake. Until he takes the mind worm out of my head. Mind maggot, whatever it is. And then when he has done that, I'm gonna murder him anyway. Cause fuck that guy. Is this PG-3? Given how much of a mess this is at the moment. Yeah. You said we're brothers at arms now. Right, where's Dickhead? Where's Dickhead? Where is he? Is he still over there? Oh no, he'll be up on the throne. Where is he? Oh, I do not want to be fighting him with this few people. And I think I already looted
Always
everything
keep
around
your
here,
eye on
didn't
the
I?
prize.
Yeah, I think I did. Just a quick sweep. Just in case there's more shit that we can steal, but it doesn't look like it. No. Okay, right. We are going to have to, this is going to hurt, isn't it? Yeah, I know, I'm saving paranoidly in a paranoid manner. I think we're in trouble. Alright, dickweed. Let's have a word. Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself. If I'm to kill the Commissar, I require decent equipment. If I gave you that, it would be all too easy for you. When you leave, I'll enjoy wondering if next time I see you, it'll be in one piece or several. Don't spoil my fun. I have questions. Ask away, humanling, but try not to bore me with your chatter. Right. Actually, might be useful to figure this out. Tell me about your kind. The Slith. My kind were a greedy people. We always wanted more, and that's why we were rapacious and indomitable. No, Nothing could sate our growing appetite. We could have conquered half the universe if we'd needed to. The bonds that held us together fell away, replaced by more beneficial and attractive alliances. And my kind scattered. Some called it the fall of our civilization, but they did not understand the realization we had come to, that no one needs other people. All you need is yourself. Why are you called Malice? The name is an accurate reflection of my nature, more or less. It was given to me by Gifral, Archon of the Cabal of the Sheer Tongue. He was a competent master, and he knew his servants well, which is why he didn't trust any of them and gave me the honor of guarding him. The Archon liked to watch me savage the assassins sent to kill him, and he named me Malice. I fended off 100 attempts on Gifral's life, and only once was I too slow, but that was enough to lose my employer, and now I'm here. Right. One of the Shriekers, gang of criminals? Criminal. In CommorrAAAH, the word sounds like a joke. The Shriekers are a gang of the doomed. They live in expectation of their inevitable death in the arena, and that death makes a lot more sense than all other deaths on offer in the Dark City. We are gladiators. We go into the arena to rip helpless meat to shreds, then we become the helpless meat ourselves. When the end is predetermined, and in the spires, it's always predetermined, you start to see death in more simple terms. You stop being afraid of it, and you learn to enjoy life. We are a gang of people who enjoy life. Right. So simply resigned yourself, a rather craven choice. The snake laughs and leans towards you. But you're not going to resign yourself, is that it? You're not asking for my help. You're going to work for me, not going to kill in exchange for security and comfort, right? I want to know more about the arena. The arena is the giver of life in CommorrAAAH. Without the psychic sustenance created by pain and suffering, the masters of the Dark City would die off. It's just how they are made. The hungry come to the arena to gorge themselves, and the Wych Cults that rule the arenas ply their guests with bloody spectacles and heinous torture. The chasm is controlled by the fatal thirst. Not the biggest Wych Cult, but an old and respected one. 3 succubi stand at its head, Tazara, Kikarosis, and Sinisthoria, the most influential of all. But Tazara disappeared not long ago, and Sinisthoria has been laying low ever since she forged an alliance between her cult and the Reaving Tempest. So the deadly Kikaros is in charge of the arena. How is CommorrAAAH structured? Malice's voice turns wistful. CommorrAAAH is hidden on the underside of existence and is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions and spaces. Long ago, the Eldari created this place as a port, but now it is their refuge from she who thirsts. CommorrAAAH has more bleeding spires than you can count. Nice. Powered by the energy of stolen suns. An eternal war for power rages here. Ambitions and passions are the fuel in the fire of an endless conflict of open clashes and covert treachery. Hey, Avatar Big Bear, how's it going? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Avatar Big Bear, please? Right. The tops of the spires are the domain of the Cabal Archons, and reigning over all is Asdrubal Vect, the supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart. You will see them, the ruling elite, when you die in the arena, and they will feed on your suffering and gain new youth through it. They seem eternal, they live so long, but they will die one day. CommorrAAAH itself will die. It has been dying for thousands of years already, disintegrating at its foundation. Nothing in this world is eternal. Where exactly are we in CommorrAAAH? Hey, Solar Flare, how's it going? Yeah, we made it to CommorrAAAH. Where exactly are we in CommorrAAAH? This is the chasm, the place where those destined for the arenas of the Wych Cult of the Fatal Thirst eke out their existence. It's also where the homunculus' cast-offs end up. Tervantius, from the Coven of the Baleful Thorn, he has his own little nook where he conducts his experiments. The chasm is an endless source of raw material for his work, and his best results are destined for the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, the patron of the Wych Cult and of Tervantius in particular. How did you not call the stream CommorrAAAH? That is a good point, thank you. Let's get that fixed. There we go. Good call. Thank you, Solar Flare. Right. Why do you think I wound up here? I couldn't care less why you're here. My guess is you were dumped. The chasm is a cesspit. Everything gets thrown in here. Rubbish, bodies, prisoners. It all simmers together until the Dark Eldar Masters fish out whatever they need from the pot. Fighters, entertainment, living flesh. I have no more questions. Good. In CommorrAAAH, unnecessary questions can kill you quicker than a blade. Yeah, about that. You're good at branding. Yeah, appreciate it. Right. Commissar says hello. The two humanlings have plotted against me. How predictable. Shriekers, kill the humanling slowly. I want to enjoy his torment.
Your kind has no right to exist.
I will level you!
Fuck, Malice is going burst. Oh, we rolled terribly. Fantastic. Okay. That's great. That's just great. Cool. How bad is this deployment? This deployment is getting fucking terrible, isn't it? Yep. Does any of this grant cover from down there? Yes. Okay. I guess what I might do is cheeky up there. Then Abelard is going to struggle, but we can... I can't get him to start there, can I? No, can't get him to start anywhere up there. Damn. We are all going to struggle in this one. Ah yes, no game, very popular. How's this going to work? Oh, you don't know how this is going to work. Is that... You might have line of sight on this fucker. Test, fail, pushed away, burn. Oh, penitent, go back 3. Okay. Cold reach. It's 50% critical hit chance to union points. Right, what I might do then is I might just rack up Abelard in position to charge. there. Okay. Yeah, start the battle. So, what we will do, so I'm going to mark this as the front line. That's a great thing as well. Okay, sure.
I'll see to it personally.
Front line. I think that's probably going to be all that we care about, really. Stronghold. Kill zone.
It's as good as done.
Then Wych Cult and Abelard. Abelard, you see this manipulative snake-like monstrosity? Yes, Rogue Trader. I don't want to. Yes, Rogue Trader.
Who if not me?
Right. Can we do anything fancy, or do we just charge? I think we just charge. Oh, that's not going to do very much. Well,
It will be done.
yeah, I don't think... Oh dear. This could be bad. Okay, you got anything that makes enemies weaker? No. Okay, right, that'll have to do for me, I think. Denied. Hey, counter attack.
I've
Ooh,
suffered worse.
that was a mistake.
Get to it.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're all rocking great swords by the looks
Show
of
me
it.
what you got.
Apart from that one, which has got a gun. And missed.
Scared yet?
Oh. Oh, what a shame you're all grouping up. Okay. I think we're going to have to risk taking an attack opportunity and take advantage of this. Because, yeah, you guys have pumped up pretty nicely. Yeah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Sorry. You dodged it anyway, doesn't matter. Cool. Nice. Right. Okie dokie. So, first up... How much fucking health do these things have? 38. So what you do... They're all 38 health? Seem to be, okay. What you do is... Use a liquid fire grenade. Can't go on. Use a liquid fire grenade on this bunch here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Chuck! Okay, that didn't kill any of them. Fantastic. And of course, you don't have your bolt gun. Fuck. That's a problem. Right, then we can do... what is it? Range area attack deals 130% damage and extra dodge reduction. What's this? Oh, confident approach. Yeah,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So... Concentrate fire with the shotgun. Well, they probably made one more fucking square. I could have got more of them. Still getting set up. Shout out appreciated. Really play more Rogue Trader at this rate. Catch up. I'm Kablamo. Yo. Double kill, not too shabby. Okay. Then what shall we do? Shall we run and gun? We could run and gun. It's a little bit risky.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's run and gun. Let's get to... I don't know. There. Shotgun both of them, I guess. Or just murder that one. Or shotgun those three. Just shotgun those three. Yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in floods of fury.
Right. Reverend Source.
I'll do it.
Keep firing!
As the Emperor commands.
We didn't kill anyone, but okay. Let's do this. Get 18 momentum.
Doubt is for the weak.
Didn't give us enough momentum. That's a problem. Yep. That's not great. Okay, switch weapons because he's parry with a sword. Abelard.
Indeed.
Let's do follow my lead. Let's do sworn enemy.
At your beck and call.
Then we shall. What shall we do? Do forced distraction. What's this do again? Defensive stance. Gain parry until next turn. When parry attacking, immediately make attack opportunity. Ooh. Actually, yeah, we can do that. So we do that. Force distraction seems to have worked. We'll do defensive
Victory
stance.
is imminent.
And then we shall attack. Okay, 41 damage. No, it might have helped. Sure.
Hold on.
You call this a strike?
Ah.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Yeah, about that. You bleeding. Integrity. Oh no. Yeah, you are. Fuck. Okay. Right, my go. We can't. Word of command, voice of command, Abelard this turn. Can't reactivate him. How about we... Could do is put down that, then we'll maintain
I'll make it
stronghold and kill zone up here,
happen. On it.
so Abelard has a chance. We'll voice of command Argenta.
I'll make it happen.
Tell her to get back in the fight.
I'll see to it personally.
And then we can't reactivate her. Bollocks! I fucked up. I fucked up really badly. That's not good. Whoops. Yep, I balls that up completely. Good job, Bill. Oh, we can shoot. 55% chance. 41, 41, 75.
I'll make it up.
Cool. Killed someone. Huzzah! Right, let's fully reactivate. Who's going to be better to reactivate? Might be better to reactivate Argenta as planned. Try and clear some of this chod.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Right, so take a step backwards.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in
Didn't
my
trigger
heart.
attacks of opportunity, which is a bit random, but whatever. Then we're going to swap back to Yrillet shotgun. And we are going to do concentrated fire. Then we shall blastify these three.
Each strike is a prayer.
Well, we got a kill and 2 knockdowns, which isn't too bad. Do I want to? Do I need any more stacks of versatility? What do I get? How many versatility stacks do we have? 3. Once you get 4, you do loads more damage or something. Yeah, attacks always do more maximum damage, so we need more stacks of versatility, which means I need to use grenade. Can I get all 3 of them in that? No, I cannot. Okay. Do I want to be using a whole like explosive resources on Chod? No, I don't think I do. So what we'll do is we'll just shotgun.
None can escape the Emperor's
There's
judgment.
another one. Can't move again, annoyingly.
I'll do it.
Shotgun. Dead. Are you dead? You're not dead. That is annoying. Can you die, please?
As the Emperor commands, each strike
There we
is
go.
a prayer. Faith without deed eradicated.
Nice. Okay, fantastic. Right, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Then we're gonna have to do. Oh, that allows us to move. How many other hostiles are out here? There are 2 more. Will I get in range? Apparently it will.
Doubt is for the weak.
That missed.
As the Emperor
try that
commands,
again.
each
There we go.
strike is a prayer.
Then what we can do is run and gun, apparently.
Guided by faith.
Cool. Then is there any way we can squeeze another attack out? No, I don't think so.
I'll do it.
Slaughter. And then we're also gonna swap her back to her sword, so she's got the chance of defending herself. And that'll be her done. That'll be me done. And it's Ribley's turn. Parried. Counter attacks.
Come here, maggot.
Okay. And so against the actual turn. Cool. Redeploy shotgun. see. So rocket then kick you
The
because it's
enemies of
funny.
the Emperor will be undone. None can escape
You
the
just
Emperor's
kick him to
judgment.
death. That works. Annoyingly, you're now massively out of position and there's no other hostiles. But that's okay. We just have you moving back towards
Rejoice in battle.
back towards the fight over here. Yeah, there's nothing really you can do now. So, right, Abelard. So, defensive stance. Are you still sworn enemied? No. This is only last turn. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Sworn enemy. Follow my lead. And I need to force distraction again.
It will be done.
Fuel seems to have worked. Then chop. Then endure. Okay, end of turn. Round 3. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Hey, here they come! Sacrifice our lives to the Emperor! To battle my comrades in arms! Rogue Trader calls for our aid! Our freedom is at hand! Yeah, you're a little bit late, guys. There's one target, and we've kind of got him on the ropes. Keep strong
It's as
holding.
good as done.
Keep kill zoning. Then voice of command. We can't voice of command Abelard. Fuck. Can we voice of command Argenta? No! Fuck. Well, we can at least reactivate Abelard. Abelard! Smash! Doesn't count as an activation, so it's fine. Interesting, the Commissar sends you ahead, then shows up when the fight's almost won. Yeah,
Who if not me?
yeah, I'm starting to get a funny feeling. There was a conversation, question that I was going to ask and then it disappeared. About how the Commissar has been allowed to live this long. Because I have a funny feeling that he's been allowed to live for something else's entertainment. Excuse me. Right, I don't know how we're going to get you to save the day, because you have got... You have to go with a fucking crappy pistol, so you don't shotgun Abelard to death.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, okay. Get the kill with a crappy pistol. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's the portal that is supposedly to the... Right, here we go. Commissar's resolve is palpable. Victory, comrades! Duty beckons! Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift, so let us not waste time. He's holding a strange Xeno device. Commissar points at the rift, presses a few buttons, and the roiling entropic energies die down, forming a stable portal. What awaits us on the other side? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. It will take us back to real space, where, Emperor willing, we will send out a distress call and be saved. Assume everything is trapped, yes. By his grace. May this turn out to be true. Abelard's voice is dull and lifeless. Are you coming with us? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge. Act as a shining example of duty and valor. Yeah... No... I don't have a choice. I have to say onward. Onward! Fuck. Commissar raises his voice and shouts triumphantly. The Emperor is watching! Let us not falter under his gaze! This is bad. This is bad. Oh, and I'm not even leading as a shining example because they've already run in. Heavy greatsword. Who might want to give that to Abelard? Yes. So I'll keep one, and the rest of them can be dumped. Yeah, this seems bad. Why did you take that, you idiot? That's because that's me. Whoops. There we go. I said get in there. Cool. Yeah, I'm not okay with this. This is bad. I have the feelings of the bad. Don't forget the snake loot. Yep, thank you. Do which they just condense all of the loot from the things that you... right. Oh, Malice is badly wounded and unconscious, but his stubborn xenophysiology prevents him from expiring. Okay. Well, how does that help us? No, it doesn't. Well, we can't loot him then. Apparently, we can't loot the fucking... So where's the rest of your party? I don't know. I can't find them. Am I supposed to have run into everyone else by now? Because if I was, then I fucked up and I need to reload probably ages ago. Everyone? I have Abelard and Argenta, that's it. Of the people that were on the mission that we got captured, I'm missing Yrillet, Pascal, and Cassia. Should still be able to explore. I've explored everywhere. I've explored everywhere I can get to. I don't understand. Like, is this the point of no return? It certainly feels like a point of no return, but I can't find anyone else. Right. Feel free to spoil it. Am I supposed to have found... Yeah, Cassie needs progress. Yeah, am I supposed to have found anyone else before now? Because if I am, then I'm not going to move forwards. Any income damage from weapon attacks grants over 10% armor for the next round. That's better. Yrillet, you should have found. Okay. Do you know where she is? Because I don't want to leave anyone behind. We can't go.
Have a backup plan.
Damn it! We have to go forwards. Where would we have found Yrillet? Because we couldn't go into the fucking anatomical orchestra. Right, we're gonna have to start looking this up, aren't we? Go forwards, you think it'll be fine? Any companion will be left on the void ship, cool. Alright, Abelard is located on the left side of the Mangled Chasm. Yeah, we got him. Argenta, we found Cassia, Heinrichs, and Adira. Well, Adira's gone anyway. Cassia and the other cycles are locked away in the anatomical opera, which you can only access after the first arena fight. Okay. That's fine. Actually, did I have Heinrichs with me? I don't think I did. Speak to the arena winners. No, they're gone. Heinrichs, Cassia, locations for the arena are only available after the second fight. Okay. Jay wasn't with me. Pascal. Now we'll lift after the first arena battle, okay. Yrillet's location. After starting the Chasm questline, Yrillet is found across the bridge from the pit. What? What? It's often found at the crossroads of the chasm level, located directly at the centre of the map after crossing the bridge from the pit to the main chasm. Poor Pascal is so traumatised. We still have access to the area after this. In the review build, we appeared straight away after the... hang on. After we spoke and accepted the chasm quest from Malice. Oh, hang on, no. After we completed the arena... okay. Right. Also, am I ever going to get my stuff back? Okay, so we can't go through there. Yep. Yeah, poor Pascal's traumatised. They all are. No, I think they're all going to be traumatised, right? 149. Yes, you will. Okay, thank fuck for that. Alright, here we go. Into the trap. Arena. Also, how do I get this mind maggot out of my head now I've killed the slith? Well, incapacitated the slith that was going to help me. Yep. I've been betrayed. This banality of violence is dull. I crave subtlety. Die gracefully or passionately, such tantalizing hints of despair. The homunculi. Gotcha. Oh shit, yep, here we are. Rage over the arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realise that something is amiss. The thousands of Dark Elder all around you, towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle, whose face is hidden behind a black mask. There's none of it fits the Commissar's description of a quiet dock. Yeah, no shit. You have brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. The creature's guttural voice emanates menace. Oh, fuck's sake. Examine the monster. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed with thick, ugly scars as if someone stitched together from different pieces. Its huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like augmetics running under the skin. Its backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in the steely grip of a spinal transplant, and its face is hidden by a black helmet. Commissar has betrayed us. This is a trap. Yeah, the Commissar has betrayed us, comrades. This is a trap. Commissar laughs in your face. How perceptive! You should join the Inquisition. I'm gonna fucking stab you. Impossible! Argenta's eyes flash with fury. You will pay, treacherous serpent! You will pay for all our brothers and sisters. How many have you led to their deaths? Confess! Oh, so many, sister. Even more than usual lately, ever since volunteers started flocking to the sounds of your sweet sermons. Oh, fucking hell. Satan's blood. I'll rip out your throat with my own hands. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your death has been an honour and a pleasure. Commissar jumps into the closing portal before anyone has a chance to stop him. Brick! Satisfied cackling booms from behind the monster's black mask. Foolish mute! Falls for the same trick every time. Here is what happens to you now. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight, meat. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Unless the Master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. Got it? That's the monster. Like deal, we have no desire to participate in fights. Right, what will I receive if I emerge victorious? Fish a smile. You're offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends. I can hardly wait. Draw your weapon. You think you can force me to do your bidding? Begging you to get me out of this place. I'm a dignitary. Yeah. What will I receive should I emerge victorious? The creature leans down to get a better look at you and then says acerbically, your life, but do not concern yourself. You will not win. Right. What is this place? The gladiatorial arena, the cult of the fatal thirst. This is where masters come for new youth, and where pathetic meat from the chasm is brought to die. Okay. Right. Are you offering me a chance to skin? Something like that. Hey Gerald, how's it going? Noot, noot. Right, are you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends? I can hardly wait. You're amusing. Overconfident fools like you always die first. Yeah, about that. Off with you, meat. How about fuck you?
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
Wonderful.
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes!
Okay. What's that
If
here?
your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
Okay. No worries, Gerald. Hang on. Oh no. Nice. Got to look when I got home some hours ago. Say hi.
You just give me your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Hey Yoshog, how's it going? No, but it was very Necron-y. There's some of the new lines, kind of, the new model lines, global lines.
Thirst be quenched!
It's a new basically the new version of the Palos Bane engine. Okay, right. This is gonna suck.
To arms!
The world suddenly loses strength and certainty. Everything around you looks like a decoration and sham. Horror constricts your chest. Yeah, the mind maggot is going to kill me before anything else is. The sounds join a terrible leaf of self-repetition mixed with a grinding sound, becoming high and sharp like the teeth of a chainsaw tearing at your eardrums. Oh dear. Yeah, I should have just killed the Commissar. Oh dear. Right. So, as it stands, these are the only two enemies. That's going to change very quickly, I imagine. I need to push up, aren't I? Right. Right. Once again, we roll terribly. Cool. Argenta. This is gonna be a mess. And Abelard. Abelard, I'm gonna put you there. Alright. Front line is going to be here. Rear is going to be there.
make it happen.
Then we're gonna do stronghold
I'll see to it personally.
and kill zone in there.
It's as good as done.
Then we're going to. Now, it's not on range though, have we? Oh shit. You activating? There's no point reactivating anyone at the moment. Yeah, for the time being. Let's not bother. Let's do walk around, double effective distance, block and dodge.
Who if not me?
Let's do take aim for Argenta, then we're going to do. What was that? I'm going to do an aimed shot on this motherfucker, I guess.
I'll make it happen.
Missed, great, good shot. Okay, cool. I'll do me. Here they come.
Just a minor setback.
Fuck, that's a problem.
Let's get to it.
Pain and
You-
duty go hand in hand.
Fucking moron. That's disastrous. Cool. Shotgun. Right, we need to do concentrated fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And
As the
shotgun.
Emperor complete you, my Emperor!
Okay, that didn't really help all that much. How much else these fucking things have? Lots! Okay, we need to wraith brain fuck grenade. There we go. This is.
It's a trap!
It is indeed a trap. Hey, Toledo and Tulip, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Toledo and Tulip, please?
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, that did cataclysmically less than I needed it to. Shit.
I'll do it.
Right, run and gun. Even though you're just going to be shooting again from where you are.
As the Emperor completed why I was
That
chosen.
did nothing. Okay, yep. I forgot they have an ability that's like every other hit does nothing. Yeah, every second successful attack. Fuck's sake. Right, cool. That means... is it worth doing that? Is it worth doing that? Not really. Roll fire again. It's doing very little damage. Touch blast road. No, okay. You're done. Oh man. Yep.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Now, annoyingly, this fucker did 8 damage, which means... Fuck. Which means this one is going to be immune to being hit. The only way we can do this is to get a charge attack off then. Which means we're going to have to do this, which sucks. Say an easy fight. No, it doesn't look like an easy
Follow
fight.
my lead.
Ah, fucking parry, dude. Right. Sworn enemy.
At your beck and call.
Force distraction. Yeah, no, not force distraction. Follow my lead.
Indeed.
Then charge.
It will be done.
Yep, that did no damage because reasons. Then we're going to do this.
At your beck and call.
Some damage. Then brace for impact.
Victory is imminent.
Let's get to it.
Fucking hell.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
How are these guys more capable of shooting each other than the fucking enemy? Alright, let's maintain that stronghold. And kill zone. How are we going to shoot without friendlies? I'm going to have to reactivate Abelard. Right. Voice command on Abelard. Oh, fuck, I needed to be able to do that, but I cannot. Run out of action points.
On it.
You gonna die. Taught by the Commissar, yeah. Oh, this is gonna do nothing, isn't it? Shit. Is that going to cause an attack of opportunity if I chuck a grenade at them? I don't know.
It will be done.
Let's do this.
Indeed.
Try and chop, but it's going to be 0, yep. Shit. Gonna need to move that to here.
I'll see to it personally.
And that's going to be done. Cool. Less chodding away to get caught by accident. That's a problem though, because now I can't shotgun them both. You idiots! Yeah, the fucking teammates are just so shit they're killing each other. Yeah, they're shooting their own men in the back. Oh, of course they would. Yeah, that's how the Commissar's training has worked out. Ah, fuck. Okay, is there a way we can not shoot the friendly here? Probably not. Not easily, at least. Yeah, I'm sure there's a square there. No. Hang on, can't I... I think the first attack that will hit a friendly in a turn is ignored, but... right, this should actually do damage, I think.
Is worthless.
Yes. And some knockback and knocked it over. Cool. I don't know if shooting that thing is going to cause damage or not. Because 18 momentum, how's that going to help us? I'm not sure. Already wounded. Fuck. How is this going to work? Roll us when they shoot each other in the back. Well, yeah, it means they're out of the way. Have I got this up? I think I have. Yeah. How much fucking versatility we got? 3. And I can't throw another grenade.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But I'm gonna do it with a pistol.
I'll do it.
Oops. Sorry, buddy. Then that hasn't really helped. Fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna hit loads of friendlies. I think we're just gonna have to live with it.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go, alright.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Jack. Abelard, you're an idiot. You weren't even in that. Why did you dodge? I didn't see if that actually did damage or not.
You, my
Yeah, it did.
emperor.
Okay, that one did. Sorry, buddy. Why are you... Okay. God's sake. Right, that will have to do for you, I think. Because that's all you get with this.
Guided by faith.
Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Never mind. Okay. That was less successful than I wanted it to be.
Scared yet?
I've suffered worse.
Yeah, I don't think you have, really.
It will be done.
Let's get some defensive capability up.
Victory is imminent.
I don't know if you're going to ignore the damage of this attack or not. That's sworn enemy anyway.
It will be done.
And then swing.
At your beck and call.
Okay, good. That actually did damage. Okay. Cool. We've got the potential to do damage. Argenta is in a horrible position. Great. Yeah, Abelard's fucking dying. So we need to command him again. Damn it! What chimera implies the existence of tame friendly chimera? Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that because that will recover you from the get you to recover from the toxin at least. Get back in the fight, then
It's as good as done.
bring it down. You missed. That's a problem. Okay.
I will do my duty.
That is a problem. And then I'm just gonna fucking blast this guy, I think. At 12. Woo. Okay. This is going real well. Nope. Nice. Oh, jeez. Oh, by the end of this is a complete disaster. Right. I think our next attack on you is going to cause damage.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Let's do
Faith without
concentrated
deeds
fire,
is
so
worthless.
extra damage.
As the Emperor commands.
That did nothing. Great, cool. Let's do this.
I'll do it. This is why I was
Did
chosen.
damage. Then going to
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is going to do no damage, so I'm going to use the pistol. Dack. Swap back. Is there any point in swapping back? No, I may as well have the sword out because she's going to probably get attacked. Yeah, that's you done.
On in, maggot!
Right. I don't know if they're if they're invulnerable or not. I think they might be. In which case, I Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Have you? I don't think you fucking have, buddy. Right.
It
Spawn
will be
enemy. Defensive
Victory is
stance.
imminent.
Follow my lead.
It will be done.
Stab.
I will do my duty.
It dodged. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Faith shields me.
You idiot. Stop doing that. Learn to shoot or don't shoot at all. Fucking Nora. This is a train wreck. Right, well we've missed that repeatedly, which doesn't help. What's your situation? Bad! Should be able to take damage there. Why can I not voice command Abelard? Alright, voice command Argenta. Alright, block and dodge, yes.
I'll make it happen.
Then we're gonna have stronghold strat. Yeah. Then Argenta's gonna reactivate.
I'll see to it personally.
Now, theoretically, this should do no damage to Abelard. Theoretically.
Faith without deed.
You can do worse,
Yep.
but not by much.
Fantastic. I should have done that. Oh well, never mind. I can wildfire, but that's gonna do damage. Wildfire. So we'll save the shotgun because this thing is gonna do. It's gonna take nothing. Do.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay, you got your other momentum trigger if we want it. No, I want rocket propelled Abelard. I can fully reactivate Abelard and you can just swing like crazy. Abelard, you see those horrible monstrosities?
Here's my perfect moment.
Yes, Rogue Trader. I don't want to. Yes, Rogue Trader. So one enemy follow me to you. Front line, that's already all up. That is fantastic. Right, in that case, swing.
At your beck and call.
Dodge, fuck you. Try again.
Indeed.
Swing. Really? Hit it!
Reduced to dust.
Thank you! Fucking Nora, dude. And there's no way we can get you into range to get the other one. Fuck. That's aggravating. That is particularly annoying. Okay, let's get you out to here then. So I'll at least be able to charge.
It will be done.
Round. There we go. Now you're out of the way.
I will do my duty.
Enduring. Not what to do. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Shit. I'm going to move the front line to over here.
Who, if not me?
Okay. Yep, they mangled one of the friendlies. Right. No shoot or don't shoot at all reminds me of one of your RPG games you got going. Halfling, academically inclined bookworm, who is also homeless, was asked if she can fight for her life. Oh, she has a sickle, has got 16 and a strength of 1. It's from the old Warhammer RPG from the 80s. Yeah, that's not going to go well. Right, you are immune, aren't you?
I'll do it. For you, my emperor!
Yeah. Then we shall wildfire, concentrated fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Shotgun.
As the emperor commands.
82 damage, okay. And whack. Dexterity almost 60 though, so I really dodge it distraction at least. Sure. So into Dawn. Okay. It will take damage, cool. Fantastic. So follow the lead. Sworn enemy.
It will be done.
Charged.
Indeed.
Chop. It fucking parried. For fuck's sake, kill it. Thank you. Well, at least you hit it. I didn't kill it. That's a problem. Well, that's not great. Oh, now you discover the single shot function. Nice. Right, so it just took damage, so that means it's not going to take damage.
It's as good as done.
Stronghold, kill zone.
On it.
You dodge it until they tie it out and then sickle them across the throat. Yeah, pretty much. Excuse me. Is there any point trying to reactivate anyone? You could reactivate Argenta just to get rid of its phase ability and pistol it. Then no. Voice the commander. I can't voice the commander for some reason. I can't voice the command anyone for some reason. That's concerning. Okay. Hopefully you got a wood elf in your team, so you just have to dodge till the enemy's hedgehogged. Just. Right, it's gonna activate before we do. Is there any way you can get multiple attacks? No.
Faith without each strike is a prayer.
Okay, that was the kill. K-Cross's house are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under their protection. But there are too many of us, and there can't be too many winners. Okay, so you're betraying me as well, are you?
I'll make an example
They're betraying me as well.
Show them no mercy.
That's a choice that they've made. Hang on. Oh, we're still in combat. Oh shit. Alright. This is not recycled over. That makes sense, but that's pretty fucking annoying. Yeah, I shouldn't have fired these off. Alright, fuck you guys. Kablam!
The Emperor's judgment.
Alright, more fire then.
Doubt is for the weak.
Kablam! That's what you get for fucking betraying us. Revel and Slaughter. Then
I'll do it.
reload. And we've it's 36 momentum. That's not going to be enough, is it? It's a lot of momentum though.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is
I can't remember
worthless.
what Zeal does. Can't remember what that does. Okay, well that's her turn done. My turn. There's only one remaining. How unfortunate for them. And Abelard's going before they are. Abelard, do you see that weak-willed traitor? Yes, my lord. I don't want to. Why can I not fucking word of voice of command? Whatever you. Fuck's sake.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's do that.
Who is not me?
Then let's activate you. Then can we charge you from there? No. Good. Then that was a complete waste of time. That was a complete fucking waste of time then. Cool. Guess we'll spawn enemy. And we'll do.
It will be done.
Yeah, just because. That was a waste of time. Good job, me.
I'll make
She's
it
out
happen.
of the fucker. Abelard. Can you charge from there? Yes, you can. Cool. Follow
Tried
my
and tested tactics are the best ones.
charge.
Victory is imminent.
Dead. There we go. Triple mention. The rest of the squad are going to give Yrillet a hard time. Yeah, like more than usual. Recommend being kind to everyone and stuff. Yeah, no shit. Thank you though. Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The fallen Draken has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. CommorrAAAH, the whatever, is granted the right to join the bloodstained proselytes, Circle of Champions. Great. Sorry. Yes, I appreciate that. Solar Flare. That was a very dickish response, and I apologise. Alright. Did any of you expect to see a monkey challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savour the sight of the flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? Yes, it is quenched. Okay, cool. And fuck all of you. So, here's the plan. We get out of here, we come back with my ship, and a full load of torpedoes, and we just unload all over the city. And then we cover it in torpedoes. Loot, arena beasts claws, 1 hour edge claws, okay. Well, I don't think we actually use them, but sure. Last pistols, the Ripper. Rate of fire 8. Given the situation, is that going to be better? No, it's not. No, it's not, is it? A form of currency. Gotcha. For the homunculi. Ah, I see. Serrated mono. Now. Another the Ripper. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not special. Never mind. Right, okay.
Let us not dawdle.
You're unable to discern the bottom of the abyss out of which CommorrAAAH's mighty spires rise. A small mercy for your sanity. Okay. Right, what now? Let's go back through the fucking portal. Upstairs! Go up the stairs. I think we go up the stairs then. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, this doesn't look good. 150. Well, at least I can get... Who else can I get? Where can I get them? Well, I should be able to see in the middle of the area. Yeah, I guess I'm going back through the portal. Oh, okay. You follow Argenta's gaze to a soaring dark-eyed craft and the squirming bodies nailed to its side. That's Sergeant Majestis. I recognize him. I know his voice. Ah, help me. We have to save these people from this torture. How? One of the Dark Elder on board sneers upon hearing Argenta's shouts, eliciting a wave of approving cheers. The Dark Elder kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savouring his untouchability. impossible. Abelard shakes his head, looking at the prisoners. Everyone saving, let them go. Rotary, aim and shoot the engine. Be ready, we'll need to act quickly. Ooh. Well, I have just saved. Fuck it. Go! Game on! This is probably, we're gonna die. By some miracle, Sergeant Vajaces is still alive. His sides and forearms are impaled on the crooked spikes that cover the side of the craft, but his vital organs are intact. Dark Elder know how to prolong their victim's suffering. The rest of these people are not as fortunate. Some nearly bled out, while others succumbed to the rough impact. I can't impress myself. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Run away, run away, run away! Quickly! Leg it! Argenta hesitates for a split second, as if to confirm that she is not imagining what she's seeing, then rushes over to the sergeant and lifts him out of the wreckage. She applies pressure to his wounds before turning her head to you and whispering, "Thank you! Ah! Run!" Commissar. Traitor. Prisoner appears dead until you notice his eyes, which are filled with pain following your every move. Finish him off. Thinking you finish me. Yeah, please put them out of their misery. Okay. I guess we're going now. Ship's supposed to be here. Ship was waiting. Yeah,
Rise to the
there
top,
wasn't.
or get left in the dust.
There was no ship here. Long last, that is definitely better than mine. They can go. Keep 2. Right. So there's 2 people on my shit list. One is that Slith, see if he's regened. The other is the Commissar. Oh. The Harlequin's back. The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley coloured, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colours of his sleek costume seem comical against the unrelating gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. They're both. Xenos test failed. You've never heard of such a Xenos before. What's he doing in the chasm? Why is his tone? For fuck's sake. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste? Oblivion comes now. Here its nocturne plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul, the place that doomed throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond, so tread the steps, I say. Escape fate's grasp. Okay. No intention of dancing tune. Before beginning a conversation with the rogue traders, it's customary to back off. Yeah, fuck off. Alright. What is this dance you're so intent on drawing me into? The steps you know already, vagabond. A knife-edged minuet you must perform, between oblivion, foes, and your own friends. So heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now, by rending flesh bewitched, through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips the throats confined, the baton sets the beat of every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave sans parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses' tunes do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forge past, should crave your eyes to glimpse the sun's light at last. Okay. Everything is perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I'll be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? That might be right. Go for it. The Xenos stills and looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask, and the Xenos claps his hands slowly, saying only one word. Bravo! Sweet. Alright. See ya, Nocturne. Indigo ripple passes over the Xenos' body and he dissipates like a bad dream. Right. Okay. We are completely and totally fucked. Okay. Right, now supposedly, Yrillet is here. I think.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This is... Is this the crossroads they meant? Guess not. Where the hell is Yrillet then? Yeah, okay, so I beat the Harlequin at his own wordsmithing. Or is she here? She must be here then. Yeah, brain fuck, I know. Oh, hey, we found her. Yoda runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull, her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden. And yet you still recognize her. Yrillet Langerveris, your former companion and reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Yrillet glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, but that is the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she is suppressing them well. Ellen Tuck. Yrillet, you're alive. What are you doing? What's going on here? What's going on here? Step back, Ellen Tuck, Yrillet says, a trembling, barely audible voice. You have suffered enough. One of the Xenos who are watching Yrillet torture silent victim steps forward. Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest still has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Yrillet. Do not hold back. Yrillet grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is emanating a red glow. She touches it with an expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. Lean towards Yrillet and whisper in your ear. Suffering, you say? Perfect. Show me how much more you're willing to suffer for a chance of forgiveness. Right. Why are you doing this to her? Our little guest is learning the art she and her kin lost eons ago, the Dark Elder gloats in a clarifying tone of voice. The art of delight, unhampered by meaningless taboos. The art of extracting rapture from another's flesh against the will of its owner. The art of walking the path of the Dark Elder. Isn't that right, my lost Azurani? Path of the Dark Elder. Yrillet echoes the Xenos' words, the sound of her voice is feeble and hollow as an echo. Once Yrillet opens her soul to our ways, she will have a home once more, among our kind. If she refuses, well, then she will have to give up that bauble she wears as a flimsy shield against she who thirsts. But there is no cause for alarm. When we are done here, our little sister will need her spirit stone no longer. Right. Yrillet's mind, hands up. Dark Elder is too enthralled by the victim's torture to react in time. The blade goes through his throat and the Xenos collapses with a visceral wheeze. His kin move to draw their weapons but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother, thrashing in agony. Yrillet takes a ragged breath. From the Dark One's toy to a monkey's property, my path shows me no mercy, Ellen Tuck. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve to forgive me, to allow me to share the path with you once more? Your reasons make no difference. I'll have a word about your deeds. Now, however, it is time to leave. I'll take whatever help I can to escape. No, you'll not find forgiveness. Go whichever way you wish. Never see you again. Kill her anyway. No. We will have a word about your deeds. Now, however, it is time to leave. Yrillet nods warily. You are right. Explanations and understanding are now ours to pursue, and yet your willingness to take me back astounds me, Alenta, and it frightens me in equal part. Ajuran, heed my word. I will not fail your faith in me again. The spirit stir in our breast flashes slowly and dims. It flashes and slowly dims. And now let us walk away from the nightmare that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. Okay, how am I going to get this fucking thing out of my head? Which armor? Tire blade, can't use it. Right. Question. Do we have anything in our gear that she can use if we give her Dark Eldar training? Probably. Oh, that's that crazy gun that we could give Abelard again. I forgot we had that. I was certain we picked up an Eldar gun or something. Yeah, we did. There we go. Eldar long rifle. Cool. There you go. Shuriken catapult is two-handed or one-handed? That's two-handed. Never mind. Can you can't use any other weapons? Shit. Okay, I guess I'll have that as backup. In you go. Deal with it. Right. You need this. Stellar shot, critical hits, exposed weakness. Go for it. Sure, whatever. Successfully dodges or parries an enemy attack, automatically creates additional opening. I'll do that for now. I'm not going to give you that. You need that. Forms an area attack, no. Agility and dodge against attack of opportunity, sure, just for now, because that's what we've got. Then gain deflection equals psi rating. Yeah, I'm going to psi rating. Have one of these turbo crazy grenades just for the hell of it. Right. Let me give you the weapon. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Nice change my gun. Guess that's better. I don't think we really scavenged all that much extra good stuff, have we? How about crazy grenade? Do we have... Oh man, this is a fucking mess. Right, okay, let's save, because we found Yrillet. 150. So, right, I need to relook up where to expect to find Pascal. Right, found Yrillet. Where's Pascal? Pascal near the mangled lift after the first arena battle, tucked into the right side of the image. Hang on. It's nowhere near the mangled lift. Oh no, it's not, it's right there. Okay, I know where that is. Yep. So, that should be... or I recognise it, I'm not 100% sure where it is. That's to the pit. So it's this way, I believe. Is it? No, that's the portal. That's not it. I think it's this way. And then I've got to try and remember who else I'm missing, basically. I think he's somewhere over here. Now, let's see. Oh, shit. Hi. Hello. The fuck? Lord Xenos 5%. Really? Who the hell was that? What? Some dude with wings.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Ease of which the fire took to the air suggests make use of profane xenotech. Okay. Who was that? Come on, give me a straight 20. Yeah, Yrillet's all the way back there, why? Yeah, 87%,
Did you
that's
hope
better.
to see an Azuriani fail?
Are you fucking serious? Right, let's try that again. Yeah, now it selected bloody Yrillet, who we were supposed to fucking drag with us to do Xenos shit. Everyone gets to their things. Seeing if I'm missing anything. Alright, let's try again.
I have learned much in my exile.
There we go. The use of which the fire took to the air suggests that a body must be extremely light. Even small projectiles must pose a grave danger to them in midair. Interesting. Okay. So they would have been mortified. Oh, fucking brain fuck. How do you get Worm out of here? Makes you laugh that Jay has as higher Xeno knowledge than Yrillet. Yeah.
Is there money to be made?
I suppose there's only so much exposure to Xenos that Yrillet's actually had. Is he somewhere over here? No. Where's the... Hang on. I've gone completely the wrong place. Where the hell... Where do I need to go? I'm in the wrong section, aren't I? I thought it was over there. It is not. Excuse me, what? Did I just go totally the wrong way? I just went totally the wrong way, didn't I? This place is confusing. Where was the lift? Where was the lift? Oh, all fucking way over here. Really?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh. Have we got another one? Or same person? Dudette. Okay. Examine the fragments.
My success was inevitable.
An empty vial is lying on the ground. It contained repetropine, a stimulant that heightens one's perception of moving objects but hinders their ability to see stationary objects. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Interesting. Okay. Can we talk to them, or they're just hanging out? They're just hanging out. Okay. How do I get this thing out of my head? Okay, I think I might be about to die. Yeah, I think this is gonna kill me. I don't know how to get rid of this.
Keep your wits about you.
None are better at searching.
Examine the fresh corpse. Okay.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Fuck's sake. Come on. We need to be passing these. We're gonna fucking die if you keep failing these checks.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, we've already examined that, haven't we? Yep, cool. Yeah.
See? Right there. Duty prevails.
Reaver's tendons. Tendons enhanced with synthetic thread, 10 times more resilient than regular tissue and capable of withstanding from a stranger. Flight. Okay, interesting. CommorrAAAH is a nasty section. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's like, hey, I've built my team to do all this good stuff. We complement each other's capabilities. We've got all of this really good equipment, and now it's all gone. That's a nice game you were having there. Shame if everything that you've built up suddenly fucking disappeared and everyone went with it. Alright. He's 35 Yrillet. Yeah, are you sure about that?
The Emperor favors me
okay.
today.
It's junk anyway, never mind.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
There he is. How do you balance rewards its payoff? Crooked figure wrapped in crimson looks nothing like Pascal Heinemann you know. Before his silhouette, haunched though it may have been under the weight of his potential coil, used to radiate authority and the power of restricted knowledge. Now he simply looks broken. His raiment is soiled with dark red bloodstains and black blotches of sacred unguents. His mechadendrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Pascal does not look at you, for his gaze focused inside his own body. There is a horrible gaping wound in his chest, and you see glinting, clanging mechanisms squirming within. Pascal has plunged his fingers into the wide, dripping maw of the wound, and is in the process of palpitating his metal innards with great care. Fucking hell, okay. Closely at him. It's difficult to say if the procedure that Pascal has undergone was torture, sacred augmentation, or vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble to stitch up. An ordinary human would have long since bled out, but their ferrum sanctum sustains the bodies of the adepts of the machine god. His metallic insides are exposed to the eye in all their vulgar and bloody nakedness. Pascal, can you hear me? This statement is true. Ah! Pascal looks up at you. His skin has gone yellowish and clammy from the lubricant-like sweat, and there is something strange about his pupil of his left eye. You look closer and realise that its shape is no longer round. It is tridecagon. I have no idea what that means. Is that snake-like? Or, you know, like vertical slit? Or is that I don't fucking know. Is that 3 eyes? What happened to you? D20 shape? Yeah, possibly. That's a dodecahedron, isn't it? No, that's... I can't remember. An act of defilement. This unit was subjected to a profane invasion. The dry words coming from the Vox speaker rustle like sand. Under a cold layer of formality, you sense panic. Xenos touched my ferrum sanctum, removed parts of it, and changed other parts. Branded my true flesh with ulcers of forbidden metal. What came of you after our capture? This unit was immobilized, transported to the laboratorium over Xenos with the designation Tervantius, the Archmachinator, studied, anatomized. His vox begins to vibrate ominously, as if he is about to burst into a hysterical scream. Then this unit was changed. Its sacred augmentations were subjected to restructuring, complete replacement, modification. Then this unit received basic medical assistance. Then this unit... 13-sided shape, apparently. Okay. The voice from the Vox speaker fades to a whimper. Then he let me go. Where are the others? No data available. Optimistic projection, they are dead. So where can I help you? This statement is false. The voice came from the speaker. It comes drier and calmer. The impure augmentations were inserted into the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct excision will, with undetermined yet high degree of probability, cause a cessation of my vital functions. Pascal's fingers widen the edges of the wound. Blood mixed with sacred unguents trickles down his wax-like skin. His sunken chest contains more metal than you thought possible. You see the grey tissue of his lungs pierced by dozens of thin tubes, an unfamiliar organ made of synthetic fibre. imprisoned in a cage of protective rings, the wide cover over his respiratory system that disappears into his trembling larynx. All of these augmetics are riddled with small grafts of xenotech clinging to them like rust. What exactly did they change? Detecting numerous replacements in chain of command distributors, alterations have been made to operational algorithm of the encoder inside my cortical augmetic. Pascal now speaks with complete indifference and calm, as if reading out an inventory of spare parts at a warehouse. The chemical inject analyzer has been destabilized. He falters, hints of humanity creep back into his voice. He sounds almost bewildered. There are other changes. I cannot understand what they are, what their function is. Why did they remold you like that? No data available. I hypothesized that the purpose behind the alterations was entertainment, curiosity. He was curious to see what was inside me. Then he remade me to see what I would do next. He wanted to watch me rip his gifts out of myself. Right. Fuck. Now tick. Fuck. If it doesn't pose an immediate threat to your life, leave the xeno metal inside your body for now. We'll deal with it later. Request denied due to violation of the 9th universal law. The alien mechanism is a perversion of the true path. There is resignation in Pascal's voice. You're a warrior of comprehension. Survive then, and comprehend. Persuasion test succeeded. There we go. This statement is true. Pascal's voice grows firm. I am a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema, and in doing so, prevail. I will not yield. Pascal forces himself upright and says in a faltering voice, "This unit is ready to serve. Omnissiah, have mercy on me." Fan-fucking-tastic. Right, how battered are you? Unholy flesh. Great. Right, so we're still missing Cassia. But I think... well, I know where she is, but I don't know if I can get in there. Can I... Let me have a look. Let me have a look. So I'm pretty sure that's everybody who was on the team. Also in anatomical opera, blah blah blah. She can only access after the first arena fight. On your return, stranger will tell you to go see a man who tinkers with flesh. Follow the path. Okay. Wait, what? The stranger will tell you to go and see a man who tinkers with flesh. Yes. Okay. So the Harlequin has told me that. Should be able to go there now. It's near the big portal. Yes. Find a man guarding the door. Speak to him, and he'll eventually open the gate and let you speak to Tervitas. I'm going to drop a save here just because reasons. 154. Actually, what I should do is I should re-equip Pascal quickly. By re-equip, I mean straight up equip him. Right, where was that hilarious plasma gun? There we go. Then, a one-handed melee weapon. Oh, I'll have to do. He's not a melee character anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use that? No. I'm supposed to give them to him. Right, and let's have some grenades for you. What else do we need? Nope. Wielder as a tech priest or as another plasma weapon in the same set. Overcharge attacks so often cost 1 AP less. Okay. Interesting. Well, gotta be able to defend himself in hand to hand, at least somewhat. Right, I think that will probably have to do for him. It's not great, but it's what we've got. And you, yeah, we need you to have stim. Shit, we got a spare brain fuck grenade, because he should probably have one. Yeah, there's a Xenospasm grenade. You should probably have one. There you go. Okay. Right.
Cast your eye there.
That's my where? Aha! Loot! Useless loot! Yay! Of course, the anatomical opera. There we go, fantastic. I'm not gonna bother leveling up until we've got everyone. I'm gonna drop a save now though. On at 54. Right. Okay, let's speak to this dickhead then. Meet. The master ordered that you be let through. When you approach, a few augmetics spring to life inside the monster's bulk. An injector hisses, filling its blood with compounds that cause its veins to bulge and muscles to swell and twitch spasmodically. What kind of creature are you? Oh dear. The monster snorts and puffs out its massive chest. I am an Acathist, servant of Master Tevantius, his meat driver. What's an Acathist? An augmented warrior is called a rack because the homunculus invades his nature like a conqueror, wrecks the mundanity, and creates perfection from whatever is left. An Acathist is a superior among racks, as well as the strongest and most frightening. Okay. What offences earned you this hideous transformation? Not offences, labours. I toiled to be granted this honour. I begged for it, and I received it. Okay. Jeez. Don't turn down power, whatever the source. Sensible way of doing things. Where those with wisdom and high status remove their inferiors, suit their need. Yeah. It takes a true fool to us to be transformed into such an abomination. You are weak, meat. That means you are the fool. The monster wheezes, thick cords standing out in its neck. No more questions. Fuck you. Sullen hiss of a pump built into the Hulk's body is your only reply. Okay. Excuse me, what? Actually, Pascal is remarkably good at melee. I've not built him for melee. Excuse me, I've not built him for melee, I haven't built him to shoot. So, he's probably not terrible, but he's better off shooting. Right, I wish to pass. The master gave his permission. The Hulk subtly moves over in dialogue. Right. Here we go. So, the actual anatomical opera. Oi, oi, oi. Yay.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Yeah. Oh no. How did... Oh no. He's by default tankier than you expect, an ability to knock enemies back, use him as guard backline. Gotcha. Dave Smith and the Mechanicus faction and Gladius are remarkably adept at melee in the game too, actually. They can heal everything Mechanicus. Nice. Right, problem.
Let us not dawdle.
We're, seeing some people who probably aren't here. Especially considering Theodore is fucking dead. Right. Corpse hanging from the structure turns its flayed face to you with a crack and snickers. Sure, definitely time to have a snickers at this moment in time. Ha 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 ha, not sponsored. Right. Tavantius the Archmachinator. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skins stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with its scalpel eyes, it grumpily remarks, "Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead. An anomaly?" Its foul, corrupt thoughts reach out to you, groping at your face. Giggle at the music chant, I need help. But I see you'll soon become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. Creature pokes you in the chest, its triangular fingernail easily penetrating your skin. Strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness. It sounds similar to your own scream. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, mistakes were made. A grotesque spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart then stitch it back together, and you realise its canvas is your flesh. Xenos' gaze is indifferent, and his low voice echoes through the room. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, monkey. Examine Xenos. There is something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos' silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements. It sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendages seems designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. What happened to me? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphoriants into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. Thing in your head. Is that thing in my head your pet? Dark Elder holds up the pale maggot, the same one you saw in Marazai's hands. As you watch the tool appendages perform a swift dissection, the maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. Xenos' slower manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the frantic movements of his limbs. I grew this specimen specifically for you, monkey. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment it was. I usually extract control worms from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude. Xenos suddenly lets out a spiteful cackle, surprisingly lively reaction for such a cold creature, which made it for an unpleasant surprise for Drakon Mazarai, former Drakon, that is. That foolish whelp expected less of you, and you humiliated him. It gave me something to think about. A good specimen. Master of the dissected maggot, do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? You did a poor job training your pet if I was able to shake off its influence. Your specimen deserves a reward for its impressive performance, fuck off. I demand recompense for all the outrageous experiments you have subjected me to. Your violence is nothing compared to the will of the servant of the Emperor. No, fuck it. Do you eviscerate everything that you lay your hands on? Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art. His scalpel fingers scrape together in a hushed metallic shriek. I would say this, but I'm still really fucking vulnerable right now, so I'm gonna say nothing. Xenos thoughtfully clicks his appendages studded with dozens of needle-thin stingers. Are you Tavantius? You are absolutely correct, specimen. I am Tavantius, the Archmachinator, homunculus, and the conductor of this place that staggers the imagination and soul. My anatomical opera. By the Emperor, I'll make you pay for your profane experiments. I'm Rachel of Ambulancius. I have not granted you permission to extract a single cell from my body. Yep. I guess we'll go with that. Curious. Decreased cognitive function, including the loss of basic survival instincts. Unexpected effect of brain intoxication in a lesser organism. The Arabenian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self, specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool. Same as you, little moth. The Xenos points a mangled limb towards Yrillet. Unless, of course, the darkness of CommorrAAAH burns you as fast as the others. Yrillet flinches. What does that mean, homunculus? Who knows, Azurani? Who knows? Xenos makes a chuckling sound. Right. What exactly did this Argenta tell you about me? Xenos lets out a strange sound that almost resembles a scoff. This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. The Argenta told me enough to give you a chance to enter my anatomical opera. That is all you need to know. You're a Dark Elder, you do business with a human, how remarkably open-minded. Do business? The homunculus looks puzzled. I will do no business with you. I will use you. You survived a battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You are a lesser organism, true, but towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. It's like, what do you want from me? You will return to the arena the fatal thirst. You will kill a few of the witch's fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. The homunculus looks past you as he delivers his imperious speech. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Still staring into the distance, he continues to list his grievances with maniacal thoroughness. Uh-oh. Right, well, I'm looking for someone in particular, so can you not? Uh-oh. The homunculus makes a snapping sound. Here come the Abyss and his fosterlings. The leader of the bloodstained proselytes has paid a visit to the anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here. Will I get out of this, or will you coerce me as you do everyone else? Choke on your own eye, or inhuman, or be not complicit in failed schemes. I turn them down the opportunity to kill people Xenos. How come you do not realize who you're dealing with? I'm not a contract killer, I employ contract killers. All I get out of this, or you coerce me as you do everyone else. Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations, and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you to do, I will let you live a little while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. As long as you continue to be of use, I will maintain your organic parts, and perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples. Fuck's sake. I did not serve the enemies of humanity, but I'll never turn down the opportunity to kill a few Xenos. The response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen, Monkey, you may eventually receive my help in escaping CommorrAAAH. The Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs. But the price, Elantuck, will be unfair and terrible. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality, but a creature as undeveloped as you may find use of it. You hear one of the joints of Tevatans Tavantius's, there we go, arm click. Once you are finished with this, go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die. Gain 100 XP. Okay, that goes all our stuff back, but what about... Okay, yeah, that can go, Okay, so that's all of our shit. Is that all of our shit and all of the armor as well? And all the weapons that everyone had on them? Maybe, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. No, looks like some of it, at the very least. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go over it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over all of that. Fuck, okay. Cool, right. The sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Go, specimen, deliver Tavantius' message of blood to the arena witches. The homunculus just as impurity. Yes, it. I require your aid. Should be everything. May need some re-equipping. Right. I would like to speak to you about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. Which specimen in particular interests you? My navigator Cassia was with me when she was captured. Where is she now? A female with an exceptionally strong connection to the Veil, as well as a number of rare monkey mutations, most notably a third eye. I am studying the influence of complete isolation from the Veil and the outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she is certainly still alive. I am not yet ready to conclude the experiment. Does my retinue deserve better than to be confined by you? Relinquish them. Tavantius gives you a look of confusion. Why should I, specimen? Push your weapon into the base of your own jaw. Unless you want to lose a valuable specimen. No, that probably won't work. I'll stand for you keeping my companion captive. Do not try my patience. I recognize the power of me. No. Okay. With a full escort, I would stand better chance of succeeding in contributing to your plans. Then find yourself other fighters. The chasm has enough prisoners, mercenaries, and gladiators. My specimens are not yours to waste. Press your weapon to the base of your own jaw. Unless you want to lose a valuable specimen, then you'll release my companion immediately. What a confident specimen. A thin smile spreads across his lips. Do it! Kill yourself. I can always reanimate your body. But will I? Oh, fuck's sake. I will not stand while you keeping my companion captive. Do not try my patience, Enos. Tavantius hisses and jerks a fan of limbs fitted with sharp implements. Do not make demands of me, specimen, or I might decide that you are also in need of a collar. I will not let you keep my companions captive. This is probably a mistake. Yep, that was a mistake. The homunculus's ribcage opens wide, the skin around it tearing in a wet squelch. You catch a glimpse of his internal organs coated with strange film and riddled with shapeless growths and mushroom-like tumours. Where one would expect to see a heart, you see instead a glistening translucent mollusk that has attached itself to the Xenos' veins. The revolting thing lets out a groan, and a stream of caustic liquid burns your face. Blinded, you start thrashing in a horrible spasm, seizes your throat, and prevents you from breathing, and your body convulses in pain. The light around you instantly fades. Well, I died. Cool. Lovely. Wonderful. How about fuck you? Darkness is dispelled by a sliver of light, a glinting scalpel into Tavantius' hand. The homunculus offers you a crooked smile. I can keep tossing you from one side of death to the other as long as I so desire, but I doubt that reanimating you again will be quite as amusing as I would suggest not incurring my displeasure. Choose your words wisely when addressing your master, monkey. Fuck's sake. What just happened? I made your body perish. For a short time, and then I bade it function again. Such manipulations are trifles for one such as I. Even if you were to get hacked into pieces, I could bring them back to life. Although I would not waste my time on you. You are not worth the effort, for fuck's sake. fuck's sake. I've learned from my mistakes. Good specimen. Alright, wish to speak to you about... You tortured my text priest, Pascal, why? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary monkey augmetics and my own unflawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids will swell a subject's feeble body, new computational circuits sprouted throughout his algorithms. I found the process enlightening. Oh, fuck's sake, I learned all I want. Oh no. See Archmachinator, biggest ego this side of... Yeah, fucking right. Do not waste my time, specimen. Right. I require aid, homunculus. Found the process is enlightening, yeah. Deventius arches an eyebrow. You forget yourself, specimen. Go and serve my will, and... should I ever decide to show you favour, I will do so at a time of my choosing. Deal... Success benefits you, it's reasonable to help me. My success benefits you, it's reasonable for you to help me. The homunculus waves you off in irritation. If you are unable to make yourself useful, I would rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. You should be worthy of my attention, not drain it. Fuck's sake. Sarcastically, is there anything I can offer to repay a being of such brilliance for the attention that he may graciously grant me? Deventius' smile is a strange combination of contempt and pleasure. Your paltry possessions do not interest me. If you had something that could intrigue a master sculptor such as I, perhaps a remarkable piece of organics, then I might grant you a few short moments of my time. If it is a sacrifice you want, artisan of the flesh, then I am ready to offer myself as one. What? Yrillet's voice vibrates, but she keeps her eyes locked on Deventius. Will you take my flesh? What the hell? No. I will take more than the flesh. I can extract something far more valuable from a single shred of your organics. The homunculus smiles unnervingly. This does interest me. I will not remove much of her. Her functionality will not suffer. What? This is not what I wanted to do. Yrillet, why? This will be a step upon the path of atoning for the errors of my past, Elentuck. If my sacrifice will bring you closer to salvation, I will commit myself into the hands of this tormentor. No, we'll speak no more of this. Fuck that. Yrillet frowns and you catch a strange look in her eyes, a mixture of sadness, relief, and shame. Deventius shrugs, spark of curiosity in his eyes fades. Right, okay. I should know more about your craft. I'm not in the habit of conversing with specimens, but if it increases your motivation to serve, what is your craft? Oh, hang on. And now for something completely different, I found an upcoming Mass Effect adjacent game. I'm cautiously interested because maybe I'll visit the post. Includes several previous BioWare employees. What's the game? Right. An absurd question befitting your small-minded kind. The homunculi are artists of anguish and the masters of the flesh. The delvers into unexplored sources of pain, the greatest among their people. My head holds a brilliant intellect, my hands command power over life and death, my body is the pinnacle of surgical discipline, our minds hold the knowledge of hundreds of generations. Are you aware of the beautiful variety of essences that can be extracted from the psychic energy of a dying sentient creature, or the ways that shades of torment and methods of termination alter the essence's properties? This is the great alchemy of death and transformation. Oh, jeez. Smile obsequiously. Until this day, I could only dream of meeting such a wise and enlightened being. No. Am I to understand the most fearsome Dark Elder warriors created by artisans such as you? Alright. Exodus. Ah, yep, heard of it. Looking forward to it. Yes. Right. Why did I survive the interrogation to which Manazari brought me? Your body was given to me for disposal. It was thrown into the cesspit. The homunculus's voice grows thoughtful. It is an anomaly that the specimen did not die. I must consider fitting the disposal chute with shredding mechanisms. Oh no. Your body was given to me... Oh, I click go. Yrillet shakes her head. The master of flesh is twisting the truth, Elentuck. Had the Albanian not interfered with the Archon's trial, it is unlikely that anyone could have survived that questioning. Okay. Am I to understand that fearsome Dark Elder warriors created by artisans such as you? Without a doubt, even the most skilled witches and mighty Cabalites are outstripped by the pure destructiveness of our genius. Yet I long ago rose above building of commonplace battle beasts. The monstrosities I create are unique. The last specimen, the Ctonus, surpassed every trifle and ever made by my rivals. I fed it elite warriors until it escaped and hid in the mangled sector. I would have caught it, but then a new idea drew my attention. At present I am working on a grotesque of previously unknown power, built from the most exquisite and exotic body parts, from strong fighters. Specimen, should you ever see a corpse of a fine warrior or mighty creature lying at your feet, cut out the best part and bring it to me. Okay. I shall find you some interesting samples. CommorrAAAH, do you not get enough monsters in this accursed city? Good specimen. Your cooperation will be rewarded. Let's stop there. Okay. How's the materials? Are they suitable? So, Solar Flare. If you get a chance to kill him later. Okay, if I trade him this stuff to help in the arena, do I get anything from that? I need to take one of my meds. And how the hell do I actually rescue Cassia? Okay, so next quest objective to speak to the arena winners. Okay. From here you can try and speak to, and that's Idira. That doesn't help. Locations in the arena are only available after the second fight. Okay. Need to see some dialogue. Okay. Okay, so no, so you can either pay for his time or contribute to his monster Cassius. So I was trying to pay for his time to get my guys fixed. Yeah, a moment of your time, I'm willing to pay for it. After rummaging through what you have, Tavantius pulls out a fragment of flesh that has caught his eye. He splits off a piece of it, places it into his mouth, thinks for a while, and then finally concludes, "Curious, you have earned my attention, specimen. Speak quickly." Also, chameleon skin, right. My condition has been rather grave since my arrival in CommorrAAAH. Can you mend my body? My body's already been fixed. I need to fix everyone else. Actually, I met a monster in the mangled sector, a creature that can steal years of its victims' lives to mutilate their bodies. Can you heal this? Tavantius' mechanical limbs start to wave with excitement. I recognize the mark of the Ctonus' exquisite feeding. What an honor it is for you to be the vessel with which my marvelous creation satisfies its thirst, and to give your modest life force so it may be transformed by an energy converter. Fear not, specimen, it is within my power to reverse this effects of its touch. Ctonus was an interesting experiment, one that could convert life forces of its victims into fuel, but it was flawed. A disobedient specimen that escaped. He glances at you mockingly. I do not recommend escaping, specimen. The pain from the transformation only stops after I inject the blocker, and I only do so at the end of the procedure. Do you wish to spend the rest of your existence with the sensations of your skin melting and your bones snapping? Oh shit, okay. Alright, have we fixed Abelard? Have we fixed everyone? Are we all fixed? I think we might all be fixed. Holy shit. Thank fuck for that. Alright. Vividly remember lying on this table and watching mechanical pincers tear through your flesh. This is minion. This is minion. Right, okay. Cassius is released in story timing. So, what we'll do is we'll re-equip. This is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, now we've got loads of random crap. Can we sort this by specifications, date, favorites? No. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Is it a marksman rifle? No, it's a hunting rifle, I think, wasn't it? I think it might have to sort it by type. Is it a marksman's rifle? No, that's doing a lot more damage than I thought it did. Trophy lasgun, long las, needle rifle, no, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I had a different weapon. Or is this my weapon? This is the weapon that I was using, never mind. Right, that's not the pistol that I was using. What did I have? Was it that? Actually, I can use shotguns in point blank, I think, can't I? Can I? Yes, that's why I had that pistol. I had a sword, though, I think, rather than an axe. Great sword, power claymore, really great sword, no. .30 machine damage with 50% armor penetration. Power claymore. Can't remember. Did I have the chain axe? Boots being missing is intellectual sight. Yeah, I already recovered my boots, don't worry. Or at least, I thought I did. I did, and I put them on, and now they are gone again. Fuck's sake. There we go. Gain plus 20% dodge until the end of the round. Well, at the start of my turn, I start my turn first because of my commander abilities, so I just have a flat plus 20% dodge. I already put them on, so I don't know why I took them off. Actually, it looks like we may have already re-equipped all of our shit. Yeah. Oh, we need to make sure we got the better stuff. Right, so where's the... There we go, get the power armor back on. Is the precise bolter the best one we got? I think it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. All of our old shit has been re-equipped. Cool. Advanced medkit, auxiliary bleeding burning toxin. How many advanced medkits do we have? Not many. One spare after that, okay. Stim, yeah, right. Why have we not re-equipped you properly? Because it probably didn't like the shield. Throw of the Hunt, 16 to 24. I think I have a better one than that. 15 to 20. That's two-handed anyway. Okay, right. Temporary wounds, Doctor Flak Vest, that's better than what we had. Plus toughness, plus 18 wounds. Yeah, I think we just got all of our shit back as best it can be re-equipped. Right, we need to find the thing that I just gave you. What was it there? Right, Deadeye Shot critical hits trigger exposed weakness on against the enemy. till the end of combat. Whenever it hits with a Deadeye shot, reduce the enemy deflection by 1 and adds an exploit. Actually, we can do both, can't we? Cool. On a ranger armor, calibrating goggles, stun for a round, yeah. 15 law Xenos and 15 law warp. Who else got good law Xenos? I think you might. Yes, okay, cool. 15 law Xenos, 15 law warp. Kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, gain +5 lethal. Oh yeah, we need to put that on you, didn't we? I'm gonna do that. Do we want this whenever... Can we give you this? Plus 10 toughness and extra wounds, or whenever the wearer blocks, dodges, or parries an attack, momentum is increased by 10. That will give us a lot of momentum very quickly. Or plus 10 toughness and wounds if his wounds drop below 35%. That's really logic. Ally under the effect of voice command ability makes an attack. They do extra damage. No, okay. We'll do. Give you that, I think. Your estimate. Plus 20 intelligence willpower for 2 rounds, and then minus 20 till the end of combat. No. Ready badge. When the wearer hits an enemy with a melee attack, the wearer's nearest ally gains 4 temporary wounds. Don't stack. Or kill the target with a melee attack. Suffer 4 mental damage. Sorry about this, everybody. We've just got all of our shit back, so I want to be equipping everyone properly. Right, do you want to give her... I think I might want to give her the Mega Mindfuck grenade. Just because. Last time persuasion. Who had that? Don't know. No, we never had taunting scream, so it doesn't matter. Last time bonus to ballistic skill. Yeah, kills an enemy or scores a critical hit. They get +5 lethality. Lethality is important for her abilities. Mercy Oblivious, get +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. You've already got Blessed Bolter Casing. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the target. I need to bear that in mind. Limited U weapon. Alright, I think we're in a reasonably good situation. Sort of. Thriller the Hunt, or do I give him the Lawbringer? Same amount of damage, doesn't cause bleeding, grants an ability, ends the attack's turn, deals an additional 30 machine damage with 50 armor penetration. Not sure. I think we'll go as we are now. Oh, that's the worst one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, yeah, we got all of our fancy shit back, so... Got all of our fancy shit back. So I'm going to drop save, and then I'm going to do level ups. which I've been trying to put off. Time to lurk. Appreciate you lurking. Alright, let's do some level ups. What do we got? What's available? Well, as we've discovered, all of our abilities are worth absolute dog and shit. So when we're on our own. So this has been a mess. Toughness might be good. Continue, right, okay, let's find some abilities. More enemies than allies, then allies gain parry and dodge. If there are more allies than enemies, gain plus 8% damage. Excuse me, what? Distraction on the front line grants plus 30% increased dodge against other allies' attacks. Yeah. Distraction on the rear makes the allies in lower priority. Distraction on combat tactics area plus 4 deflection against the next melee hit they suffer. Might be useful. Gain plus 5 perception and agility if they're within the same. Okay, all tactics bonuses increased by 5% if the area wasn't moved for 2 rounds. Yeah. Combat tactics area is affected by stratagem. Allies gain plus 1 movement. Tactics for itself. Enemies in the same combat tactics area as ground strategists suffer minus 8% penalty to dodge and parry, or gain a random unknown stratagem. Gain ability to move 1 cell without attack opportunity, that would be handy. First stratagem used in a turn can be used a second time for 0 AP. Might be nice. Allies gain the ability to reposition the combat stratagem combat tactics area they're currently in for a cost 1 AP. Rear medkits heal more. Rear gains plus 8% critical hit chance if there are no enemies within a 5-cell radius. That's very rare. It's possible. Round strategy uses stratagem, strategic perfection. On 6, next stratagem applies all benefits and then all stacks removed. Yeah. Stratagem on combat tactics area, second time in a turn refunds 1 AP. Can only be activated once per turn. That I want, because I've been using 2 stratagems on the same thing in the turn. Fellowship bonus, no. Bloody mess, yeah. Yeah, well, we're not really doing that, so fuck it. It's in a 5-star radius around the Navy, also operates last, so minus 20 weapon skill, that would be fucking handy. What? Arachnoid Dragnet. Area attacks with the Webber create a webbed area which lasts for 3. Have I had DLC installed without my knowledge or something? Because I don't remember that being a thing. Webbed area lasts for 3 rounds. Any creature enter moves in. Last person agility test will be slow. Huh. So I'm seeing abilities that I don't recognize. Defensive maneuver. Successfully use the shield bash. No. Combat master. No, Malice. Okay, right. We'll do this. So there's that. Argenta. Okay, plus 14 weapon skill, plus ballistic skill, versatility, bonus to critical damage. Bonus to critical damage would be nice. Bonus to armor. Attack targets that have their dodge reduced by any means, gain plus 10% crit chance. Targets have their parry reduced, affects deals 20 crit damage. Stack versatility increases critical hit chance by 5% until the end of the turn. Stacks. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes ranged attacks cost 1 less AP and vice versa. Doesn't stack. Interesting. Yeah, we're not doing that. Close quarters training. Can use 2-handed range weapons with a melee range with minus 10 ballistic penalty. Tempting. That's only critical damage, not critical hit chance. Critical damage. I think we got a higher crit chance somewhere along the line. 200 range weapon, yeah. Deals 20% critical damage against targets that are stunned, prone, or blinded. Any ranged area and ranged burst attacks reduce the weapon skill of enemies by 10. It's like versatility whenever Archmachinator gains an extra turn. Archmachinator area attacks reduce the deflection of all enemies hit by 2 and their armor by 7%. Burst attacks and melee area attacks reduce the dodge of all enemies hit by 8%. That might be nice. Deals 15% damage to targets that have priority targets. Nah. Heavy gunner, nah. Ingenious. Enemies are forced to make a resistance test by the Archmachinator. Nah. Resistance minus 24 penalty. Yeah. We'll go with critical versatility. Okay, and we can increase. Now here's the thing, if we increase her strength, she can use heavy weapons. Do I want her to use heavy weapons? Do I want her using heavy weapons? Could have it as an option. What will that do for us? That means she could use the heavy bolter that we've got. Gonna go game with some friends, no worries, Jarog. I know you posted that ages ago, sorry. Kinda tempted. Yeah, go for it. And that means Argenta. Let's have a look. Hang on. 12 to 19. What's your middle weapon? Oh, 16 to 20. Yeah, come on. Right, Argenta. Need a metal weapon proficiency. Where's the heavy bolter? Oh, I need a strength of 60. Great. Never mind. That was a waste. Great. Fuck. That's really frustrating. Anything that will grant you extra strength by any chance? Maybe? That's the point. Okay, let's do it better then. Fuck. Why? Okay, what can I do then? So that was a complete waste of that. Could give her mouse of proficiency. Could give her mouse of proficiency next time, I guess. That's the point. I need to check you've got the better plasma gun. 30, 55. This was can target 3 stacks, kill a target with this weapon. Upon reaching 5 stacks, will gain an additional attack until the end of the turn. Okay, so we can do that to get an extra attack, potentially. Maybe once a battle or twice a battle. Or we just go with the glow of dead stars, which is just... Hang on. Plasma explosion. Oh no. Wait, what? Plasma explosion caused by this weapon affects targets in 2 cell radius. Target damage dealt to each target suffering the wielder is taken as warp damage. Each creature in a 1 cell radius around the wielder suffers energy damage equals to the plasma weapon's damage using the weapon's armor penetration. The wielder suffers 2 times the damage and 2 times the armor. Holy shit! An explosion occurs while stacks of plasma cell overheating are removed from the wielder. Using overcharge attack with the plasma weapon gains cell overheating stacks, going to be more than 100% chance of causing a plasma explosion. Each stack of this effect increases the chance of plasma explosion overcharge. Oh god. No. Okay, because that doesn't do that. See how that doesn't do that? See, like, no other plasma weapons do that? Yeah, okay, that's 20 to 25. Fuck, that's a shame. 18 to 23. Guess we'll go with that. Why do they have to have fucking massive drawback? That is very fucking painful. Very fucking painful. This is a complete disaster. Great, so we need to get Argenta's strength up by another 5. I'm not sure how to do that. Toughness. Crap sacks. Okay, well, right, let's level up Abelard. What can you get? When you 2 cell radius around the Vanguard, so from Isaac comes to dodge against the Vanguard. So consider priority targets 11. Hang on, where's your shield buff? Shit. Sticky moving! Shield mastery. Shield only occupies the slot in a single weapon set. It's power armor efficiency. Start with an arc. Overclocking. Okay, that's new. Same bonus to dodge. Whenever the wielder successfully blocks an attack, they immediately make a shield bash against the attacker, if possible. The wielder makes a counter-attack triggered by stalwart defense. The shield bash follows the counter-attack. Ooh, that could be funny. Oh, piss. Heavy weapon proficiency is the thing. Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to save, but I'm going to see if we can get heavy weapon proficiency for Argenta. I can't remember what I took for myself. Hey. What did I take for myself? I think I took... Did I take toughness or ballistic skill or something? I can't remember what I took. What did I take? I think I might have taken toughness. And then I took... strong point. Yes. Right, Argenta. What I want you to do is have heavy weapon proficiency. Do we want to do that? Sure. And then that's off your toughness, I think. Okay, Abelard, what can we do for you? So we were doing something shield related, I believe. Instant retribution. Whenever the wielder successfully blocks an attack, they immediately use shield bash against it. Yes. Bonk. Oh, is that the only one that we got to choose here? Okay. Yrillet. Excuse me. 20% dodge and dodge reduction against the enemy. For wounds, maybe? Reduces the target's armor and dodge by 10% until the end of the assassin's turn. Oh, okay, no, that's only for the assassin's turn. Use it aim for the opening on the same target, reduces the target's dodge and dodge reduction by 10. Gains lethality, chance to deal plus 5% of the target's maximum wounds, more damage when hitting an opening. Could do that. Ambush. Unsuspecting. No. Does direct damage, target must pass an agility resistance test or become slowed. Elusive at the start of the turn, they gain plus 4 movement points, plus 10 lethality until the end of the turn. Esquive. Successful dodge, grants the assassin 9% damage for the next successful attack. Maybe. Flawless lunge. Poison strike also reduces target dodge by 14%. Deals direct damage to an enemy. The enemy suffers one stack of the vulnerable effect. What does vulnerable do? Suffers number of vulnerable stacks times 7% more damage from the assassin's attacks. Okay. Well, that could be... But then, is that only from her attacks? Yeah, we'll do this, I think. Keep distance, no more than one adjacent enemy, Mr. remember that, yeah, whatever. It's an opening, assassin damage is increased by plus 3% until the end of combat, stacks. That'll make hitting openings more beneficial. Witnesses, that's the weird witness effect. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's target with 100 lethality or greater for the first time around. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Assassin hits an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening. Assassin is 14% dodge. Kills a single shot for an Eldar weapon. First time in a round, she immediately gains another attack. Okay. An Yrillet kills a single target with a single shot or attack with an Eldar weapon. Yeah, which she's always going to have. For the first time in a round, she immediately gains another. Yeah, that's awesome. So we're going to do that. Then you are going to get your agility upped. Pascal. Prey is killed, have their agility reduced nearby. Bounty Hunter scores a critical hit, they gain 3% armor penetration to the end of combat. Enemies killed by a critical hit by a Bounty Hunter or their ally. Now gains 2 times the enemy's difficulty tier percent extra damage for 2 rounds. Bounty Hunter is attacked in melee, they automatically dodge the attack and move cell away. Catch is weird if I remember rightly. At the start of the Bounty Hunter's turn, the target suffers a stacking 2 times catch difficulty tier plus Bounty Hunter's 3% penalty to their armor and dodge. No, don't go. Lemon Moon. Kills an enemy. Next attack this turn will always score a critical hit. So... yeah, clone the bounty kills an enemy and the bounty hunter's next attack this turn will always score a critical hit. That's pretty tasty. Scores a critical hit for the first time in a round, the game targets difficulty tier movement points. Bounty Hunter kills an enemy's difficulty tier is 4 or higher, immediately reloads the weapon and attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight. The attack deals 50% over penetration, enemy 30%. I think he will do claim the bounty kills, because that's very rare. Bounty Hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher. Yeah, we're not finding very many of them. Bounty Hunter's first crit in a round, grants bonus to armor penetration. Kills Praise difficulty, Bounty Hunter gets 2 AP. Yeah. Praise deals damage to a Bounty Hunter's ally, gains Praise difficulty to damage against them. No. Praise not being killed by an ally. Bounty Hunter gains an extra turn, half their MP and AP, we can't attack. No. We got him start Bounty Hunter's turn, they gain 2 MP for each ally. Who's adjacent to the prey. No. Let's just go with that. Okay, and yeah, that'll have to do. Okay, so Argenta. Have heavy bolster. I know we just got you a really good bolter. Shit. Yeah, we just got you a really good bolter, now we've got a really shit heavy bolter. Or I need to give you melter proficiency to do that, which probably won't happen. I'm probably going to forget that you've got a fucking heavy bolter as well. Well, we've got heavy bolter that we can use on Chod, and we've got a precise bolter that we can use on single targets, or more resilient targets. Right, okay, so now I guess we continue. Shoot, send spent materials to the corpse dump. Materials such as you. Thanks, appreciate that. Get over there. Can we get up there? Where do we go from here? Go back out? What's the deal here? Guess we can't go there. Okay. So what, do we go over here and have a word with Dickhead? Avis, a tall, dark elder whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach and begins speaking his own language. Your elucidator hisses to life, translating the words. Look, Carrion. Is this the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon's side? Mara's eyes flare with turquoise fire at the sight of you, an immediate uncontrollable urge to kill. The Dark Elder seizes the blades hanging from his belt and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with the meat for the arena, Mara's eye. If Sinisthora is short on toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against CommorrAAAH. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. The motionless WH40k turns his head towards his kin, and you notice a thin red stripe on his neck below his ear, like a fresh stitch. Shaking with barely contained rage, the former Drakon stares at you with dark eyes. So you and your rabble are local champions, so Mazara's made skin, well, that's belonged to my heart. Also delight to my eyes, there's something still stirring a while ago. Huh? Snap your elucidator shut and address Mazara's eye. Your kin do not seem overly fond of you. So, I want to talk to you. No. Oh! I wonder if he's the companion. I don't want him, but still. I just wanted to get a proper look at you, humiliated, stripped of everything you were, and later I should find a way to kill you. Yeah, so Marazai was skinned and made to fight like this. Well, that is a balm to my heart. Also, a delight to my eyes. Something was still stirring a while ago. Despite the impotent rage on his face, Malice manages a sarcastic chuckle. Something wriggling in your eye? I see Tavantius has not changed his methods for handling specimens. Huh. Should have said there are 2 companions to be gained. Huh, okay. One of them not a Dark Eldar. I just wanted to get a proper look at you, humiliated, stripped of everything you were, and later I shall find a way to kill you. Mara's eye gives you a predatory grin. You think too highly of yourself, little beast. Pray you are killed in the arena before you know the caress of my blades. Abysic's expression turns sour. I'm tired of this noise. We must go, proselytes. It is time for our next training session. Okay. Fuck you guys. One of them's a spacewalk. Ah, yeah. I had already forgotten that we'd seen him in the arena, because I'm a fucking idiot.
I always keep my options open.
How the hell do we get out of here? There. Alright, well we can't get Cassia back, which sucked. Or at least not yet, but we will be able to. Oi, 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 right. We also walked past him in the cage just now. Can we talk to him? See if we can talk to him. Where be he? Aha! Thank you. He's great. Was the occasion sturdy enough to stop a tank or the fury of a post-human? Okay, so can we actually talk to him? Hello.
Oh, to see them cut down. Buzzers
Okay. Singing softly under his breath, the man of enormous proportions is intently stripping raw meat from a bone with his teeth. His unwashed red hair is falling into his face, his beard is matted and bloodstained, and the aforementioned teeth look more like fangs than any human equivalent. A less knowledgeable person might not recognize a giant humanoid, but you are well aware this is a space marine, an angel of the Emperor. Or Imperium test for fuck's sake. His body is covered in primitive scar tattoos, the meaning of which eludes you. Hail, Angel of the Emperor. I might actually kneel before him. Should I? Hail, Angel of the Emperor. Red brow quirks upward slightly, in approval it seems. Without breaking off from his meal, he nods at you. For an ordinary human, such a show of regard is a high honour. Picking a piece of meat from between his teeth, the warrior resumes his murmured singing between the lines of his song. Oh, okay. Study the man. The huge body with straggly, overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his massive unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars you cannot count them all. His muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It is clear that captivity has sapped the prisoner of none of his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of the Dark Elder and the pilot carrion on his feet, likely one of the homunculus' servants. Dark Elder's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for you, new acquaintance. Okay. Listen closely to the song. You do not know the language. Sounds seem crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity of a form of Gothic, while also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide, sharp and choppy guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. Try to join in the singing. Fellowship 70. Succeed! You close your eyes and enter the flow of the song, like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river. Words rise up naturally in your mind. They are not the same ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense their aptness. Verse flows from your lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of a nameless hero fighting monsters under the light of unfamiliar stars. Interesting.
You are one who has supped the mute of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Who are you? Oh, hang on. When the song ends, the red-haired giant looks at you in surprise, the ice in his eyes thawing slightly. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
Okay, at first glance, the man does not strike you as possessing great intellect. He is clearly more accustomed to mauling and killing than thinking, but you detect a certain shrewdness in his eyes. After looking over, he said shortly, "How did you come to be here?"
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes and clean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
Okay, so hunting party with a long fang came in contact with a worthy enemy that they beat, and then were taken down by aircraft, potentially?
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Huh. Wish to know, why does the homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
Giant lets out a low growl that rings with the fury of a wild beast. Okay, we suffered the same fate. I was also captured by Xenos. They forced me to kill for their entertainment. Never imagine. No. I want to help you. Space Marinius.
Who are you to offer me help? You stink of Xenos. I see you are on friendly terms with them. You are not sitting in a cage, and you smell of someone else. Someone spiteful and cunning. You cannot help me.
Oh, am I actually unable to help him because of the choices I made? Wish to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Huh, okay. Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Rory looks at you in mild surprise and understanding, brings a crooked grin to his face. Answer just as obliquely. Must have been a reason for this bloody repast. Sure. For a moment, the vicious grin loses some of its sincerity, and the bloodthirsty prisoner casts an intense, scrutinizing look at your face, as if trying to read your thoughts. Your plan is to escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
Grinning, the warrior runs his fingers through his dirty hair, making himself look even wilder in the process. No more questions. chewing, you watch some blood from his mouth with the back of his hand. Or such as you could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Does that work in the cage? You mean this dickhead? I wonder if we can talk to him, talk him into giving us the specimen now. Let's have a think. 158. I don't know if we can, I'm just gonna try. Master, allow me to take the space marine you keep in a cage. No. The homunculus snaps curtly, and he returns to his work. Noticing you're still waiting for something, he hisses irritably, still not taking his eyes off the experiment. You wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic, bleeding and whining specimen, then know the price. Pay up or get out. On a bag of samples. Arena beast claws. Fancy extract, yeah, cool. It will do. Obedient specimen, so be it. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. This particular monkey specimen has phenomenal parameters. I have previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arenas. I will not part with the last specimen. It's dangerous to keep such a prisoner. Also, a monkey could never impede the work of mine as great as yours. With him, I could definitely succeed. It would further both our interests. He narrows his eyes. If you're so helpless, then what use was there in letting you live? Oh, for fuck's sake. Surely it's dangerous to keep such a prisoner in your abode. What if he escapes and comes... Well, hang on, that was the wrong answer. Perhaps the genetic subtype of the specimens was defective and causing my limited success. In that case, the specimen would not be significant. Whoops. Oh, okay. I'm not entirely sure what I just said, but I said something... I recommend pain as a means of pacification, and you can take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing. As your bone key. Okay, cool. I must take my leave. Very sorry, he turns away. Alright, sweet. Hey buddy. I need your help. Prisoner looks at you expectantly without stopping his chewing, but his expression shifts subtly, as if his affected crudeness of mind and manner have been replaced by focus and cunning. Right. I'm planning an escape. Are you with me?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
Well, I'm definitely an idiot, so there's that. We're both servants of the Emperor. We ought to help each other in this perilous place.
Do you serve the Emperor? Or are you a puppet with the hand of that Xenos butcher up your arse? How am I to know whose words you speak? Yours or his? How am I to know what plot you're trying to draw me into?
Don't want to come slay Xenos with me.
Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would have to send the slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
For fuck's sake. His expression of dull savagery then changes to a mocking grin. For fuck's sake. Right, you're a coward then, afraid to come out of your cage?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why.
Flexing his muscles, he says in a surly tone. Oh, look. Requires dogmatic adherent. Oh, shit. Can I not have him join my team? Shite. You, warrior, have the honor of standing shoulder to shoulder with the true hero of the Imperium.
A true hero? Is that right?
Yes. Prisoner grins cheerfully. I enacted my will without fear of death, and my valor was celebrated long before I became a road trader. My accomplishments were pale in comparison to yours. I've enacted my will without fear of death, and my valor was celebrated long before I became a rogue trader.
Do you realize who you are bragging to, mortal? I have faced enemies in 1,000 battles. The bodies of those I have slain could pay the path from Fenris to Holy Terra. My name is known to everyone in the chapter.
Well, my name is known to everyone in the Coronis Expanse. I am
Well, I think I have heard of you. You truly are stout-hearted, they say. And have proved yourself in the past.
Precisely. The enraged giant draws air into his chest, but suddenly pauses to consider.
Very well. It will be no shame at all to go into battle with you. Even though you cannot hope to compete with an angel of the Emperor for sheer glory.
The redhead warrior waves his hand with a chuckle. There is a jealous, taunting note in his voice. Okay.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him.
He rolls his huge shoulders and you hear his joints crack loudly.
Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin.
He lifts his battle knife from the floor, decorated with scarlet runes. It seems to be his last surviving possession. Weighing it in his hand and wearing a skeptical frown. Okay. Did you just outbrag a space wolf? I think... possibly? Maybe?
What did you say your name was?
Alright, throwing back his head, he lets out a blood-chilling howl, one that contains the deranged mirth of evil spirits dancing on an icy cliff. A predatory grin blooms on his face. My name is Let's do this. Yep, that's my name. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All possibilities. Space Wolf, Mighty Space Marines, proportions, and still respect, and still he takes up 4 cells instead of 1 because he's massive. He doesn't use cover or conventional human armor and weapons. Oh, jeez. Unique ability allows him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having wounds resistance 0, become incapacitated to. Okay, barbarian resistance. In this state, can't be targeted by attacks or suffer damage. Also counts as full cover for his allies when he's horribly wounded. Once the 2 wounds have passed, he can act again and regains 50% of his maximum. Okay. Offers an Archmilitant. Archmilitant keystone ability allows him a stack of versatility. Yada yada yada. Yeah, we know that. Oh, different? Yep, that's fine. Yep. Yep, okay. Cool, yep. Alright. So, the hell are we going to give you? Well, you got your fucking power armor. Starty's power gloves. Recoil is just decreased. Melee attacks apply staggered. Starty's combat knife. Starty's bolt pistol. Starty's bolter. Fucking Nora. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Or we could give him a multi-melter. Multi-melter might be funny, but nah. I give him the silly Daka gun. Right, what can we do here? Is your intelligence less than 35? No, your intelligence is 35 exactly. Can I give it? So I'm gonna give that to you. Okay. Let's give that to you. No, I'm not gonna do that. Persuasion? Scores a critical hit with a pistol. Next pistol attack counts as 0 AP. Maybe? let's give him some grenades. Incendiary. Frag. I don't want to go crack grenades as well. I'll give him a haywire grenade, that'll work. We haven't got any more. Oh no, we got plenty of crack grenades actually. Do you have any Medicae? Probably not. Yeah, a little bit. Have grenade. Have more grenade. Have all the grenade. Can we not give him? We probably can't give him any chems because they'd be like, "Yep, that's toxic. My body is just going to reject it." So, never mind. Yeah, we'll just give him a pile of grenades then. Then can we give him anything else fancy? Seemingly not. Give him. We can give him the bayonet knife. But that's a bit shit. Flamer digi weapon. Or treasure manual. Reduce incoming warp damage by half for each point of deflection. He probably doesn't have a lot of that. Yeah, I know, I've got fucking massive level up to give him as well. That's all random crap that we can't equip. Okay, I think that'll probably have to do. Right. Big bolter. Melters are lame. Melters are alright. But bolters are lame. But this bolter, Astartes bolter, that's more like it. That's more bolter-ish. Swap them around. So he's got that as an option. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. I'm gonna level him up next time. 159. He is cover, he works like a tank, yes. Righty. Oi oi oi. So, I think we've done pretty well. We've got most of our companions back. We've got a new awesome companion, who we're going to level up next time, because that's going to be a bit crazy. Yeah, we got ourselves a Space Wolf in the party, which could be hilarious. I'm hoping it's going to be hilarious. Yeah, we'll level him up next time. Yeah, we got most of our companions back. We got all of our equipment back, which I'm very grateful for, and it auto-equipped, which helped quite a lot. Because otherwise we'd spend hours like, did I use that? Didn't I use that? Did I use that? Didn't I use it? So that's fine. Combat with him is very fun. Excellent. Yes, it's going to be interesting. I think he's going to be a lot more survivable in the role of Archmilitant and the versatility and shit. So we shall see how he goes, because it might be a bit bonkers. Him kicking things over is hilarious. I'm sure it is. So, yeah, I think we've done pretty well today. So, what's happening? I'm not entirely sure what's happening tomorrow. I will probably be attempting to stream my modded game of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries at 1000 hours GMT tomorrow. Then at 1800 hours GMT tomorrow, I am not sure what I'm doing. I still haven't installed Battletech Advanced Universe, so I might just play some more Into the Breach. So, yeah, hopefully catch you one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. And I think all that's left to say is, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? How about we raid? I don't know who we should raid. I don't know who we should raid. Let's raid somebody, but I don't know who. A lot of people on. Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? thinking we might raid. Exophania, who is playing Rogue Trader. Sure. Yes, go for it. Because I need to kind of raid and run. There we go, right. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. When I spell it correctly. Spell the trigger, there we go. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in next Fania's chat, crash the party, and outside glorious arrival, you know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.